make sure everything's all right.
Is everything okay with you?
Someone called us. They said people were yelling. So.
Yelling?
Yeah.
On March 9th, 2024, in Coachella Valley, Riverside County, California, Officer Olson and her colleagues interacted with a group of auditors from the First Amendment Rights Channel. For more details, check the links in the description. If you agree that the actions of the police were wrong, leave a number 5 in the comments.
A nice sunny morning. It was raining earlier, but the clouds have parted and we got some sunshine poking through now. It's turned out to be rather a nice day. It looks like some kind of a skin cream shop. He's doing a sample, looks like. Demonstration of how the product works. Dr. Lotion.
I hope the products don't make you look like that. Skeleton.
Mr. Bones, does Mr. Bones approve of the lotions in here?
What are we on, Terry?
Hi, how you doing?
Good. What are you guys filming for?
What was that?
What are you guys filming for?
Well, I just kind of got a fetish for skin cream, and I wanted to just film the shop.
Parties like this and stuff like that. Definitely need to get my hands on more with the video.
Do you want to come in and shop around?
So okay to take some video of the shop, or?
I'm not sure.
What is it for?
Huh?
What is it for? Are you with a specific, like... Yeah, is it...
We're just travel vloggers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You know, we got an invite in. That's cool.
Because we can actually book it now. Yeah, but I need to
Nice.
figure out.
Okay, yeah, no,
That's cool.
Can you tell us a little bit about what you do here?
Yeah, so this is Kiehl's. It started in 1851 as an apothecary. Then it became a pharmacy, which is why we have Mr. Bones here.
Oh, that's why you have this.
Yeah, so we're a pharmacy, which is why we also wear the lab coat.
Okay.
Basically, in the New York shop, our flagship store, it's an actual real sales thing. So we have our fake one throughout the stores.
Oh, awesome.
It's really cool.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that. Thank you for the info.
Yeah, skincare brand.
Thanks for inviting us in to check out the store.
Yeah, we like promoting businesses, especially local businesses and stuff. And have
Do you guys use skincare?
What was that?
Do you use skincare?
Oh yes, I do.
What are you currently using?
What am I currently using? I'm using one called. Have you heard of Lumi?
Okay.
Yeah, use Lumi.
For face wash, toner, moisturizer.
Yeah, just to kind of. I mean, I don't know all the specifics of it, but it's supposed to like keep your skin like fresh. You keep like the wrinkles from coming back.
Well, do you have a second to do a 10-second check?
I don't know. What do you want?
I'm kind of pressed for time myself.
Oh, okay.
If you can.
Wait, do you have like a card
Maybe
or
we can come
something?
back.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Very good.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for
You have a
inviting
good day.
us in. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
It's like we got Mr. Flashy Pants across the street here. Dressed as a human Tigger. Rockstar Tigger, it looks like. Alright, moving along down the sidewalk. There's a nice jewelry displayed in the window of this jewelry shop here. Some nice necklaces in the other window here. Peek inside the store, see what we got going on. Looks like
Hi.
Hi there.
How you guys doing?
Good, how's it going?
Good.
Interesting.
Well, that was heavy.
It's brief.
Yeah. Well, that's a good reaction to have. Just says hi, how's it going, and goes back inside. I've been to other jewelry stores where they've come out and taken issue about my recording, telling me that I can't record any of the displays, threatening to call police. Police have showed up to some of the jewelry stores I've documented, but he seems pretty mellow in here.
How going?
Hey, do you want to have a sample?
Sure.
Sample? Sure.
Here.
Take a sample home.
It's a collagen sample.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
groovy.
Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank
Thanks
you.
for being friendly. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you mind if I ask what's in the magic box there?
Sorry?
Do you mind if I ask what's in the magic box there?
Yeah, it's a device that lifts your body.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds you of like the Ark of the Covenant and Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Sort of.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, take care.
Have a great day.
Good day.
Bye now. All right, bringing the doggies out for a Sunday morning. Hey there, Poochie. Beautiful Sunday morning. We got someone yelling over in our direction. There we go. She's camera friendly. What's that?
Who are you filming?
Oh, I'm on Celebrity Watch.
Did you find a celebrity?
I did, maybe.
Who is it?
I can't disclose that because, we wouldn't want a mob out here,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just for, their privacy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, is there a show happening?
Well, I'll just say it rhymes with Shmianardo Shmapio.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a popular place. It's like the server's lost looking which table to bring the food to. Maybe they're going to have some entertainment out here. She's getting on her microphone, getting everyone's attention now. Got a tip jar, so maybe she might be a patio singer. Are they maybe asking him what's going on? Yeah, it looks like they're asking him what's going on. Maybe. Oh, yeah. She's calling the cops. Calling the cops. She's just taking a selfie. We're getting her peace sign for the selfie.
Please stop recording.
Huh?
Please stop recording this.
She was recording us.
This isn't okay.
She was recording us.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so it's no big deal, right? Yeah, it's no big deal. It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. Have a good morning, ladies.
You got our attention.
You guys need to go.
Huh?
Why are you guys filming?
Because we are.
Why?
Who are
Just
you?
curious. I'm Jimmy.
Okay.
Are you like Martina Scorsese?
He came out kind of hostile. So this guy's getting on the phone now. Taking issue with what we're doing, apparently. Didn't even identify if he works with the restaurant or not. Whatever. Manager. It looks like father and son, maybe. Maybe it's a family business. Dad owns it. Kid runs the front host stand.
The desert canvas.
Oh, she was giving me the finger, so I'm returning the energy.
Wow.
I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Because you were filming me.
How do you like that? There you go. You're number one in my books, lady.
That's fine.
You're number one.
You were filming me or whatever.
Oh no, and you're filming me.
Yeah.
You didn't get my consent to record me.
Well, you've been filming me for like over 5 minutes.
Oh, do you think you're the center of attention in the video?
Oh my god, I was sitting at
You're
my
a
table
background,
trying to
and
have my
then you're
breakfast, and
you're
sitting there
person in the
actually
background
eating
who has no
shit.
significance to my video, and then you flash the middle finger at me. So I'm like, okay, now you got my
because
attention.
You're bothering my breakfast.
I'm bothering your breakfast.
We didn't do anything
Does
to
your
you.
breakfast have its own
Yeah, you were
personality?
Bothered her
If you're
breakfast.
bothered, that's on you.
Oh no, I videotaped you.
No, we're not videotaping. I'm sorry, I don't have videotaping here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're mistaken. I do
It's all
not
digital.
videotape.
Well, the cops are coming.
Oh no! I'm shivering in my boots.
Oh, I'm going to prison now.
Oh no, cops are coming. Alright guys, it looks like we got Popo on the scene here. We got 3 officers coming our way, it looks like. They're stopping and talking to the folks up the sidewalk there.
Based on what side you
Hello. How's it going?
I want to make sure everything's all right.
What's that?
We want to make sure everything's all right.
Is everything okay with you?
Someone called us. They said people were yelling. So.
Yelling?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know.
It wasn't? male.
Yelling?
We're filming and
Yeah, we're recording, maybe.
okay.
Just like you are, right?
Yes.
Okay, you're recording too? Could would
recording.
you care to identify his name and badge number since you made contact?
Oscar Olson 16189.
Okay. Cool.
You guys enjoying your day?
Are you? Yeah. Let's see what they're talking about. Yeah. Hope you educate them on public photography.
I think they have an issue with you guys.
Yeah. Well, they took issue with it. Yeah, he told us that we had to leave.
You got our attention.
You guys need to go.
Huh?
Why are you guys filming?
Because we are. And, we're clearly on a public sidewalk, taking pictures and videos.
There's an issue with you filming in public. I guess there's...
He's the one that told us we had to leave, and we're standing on a public sidewalk recording.
No, I didn't tell you we had to leave.
Yeah, I got it on video.
Why are you filming?
I got it on camera.
Just asking why you're filming. Yeah.
I'll go back and look at it.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's an issue with you filming in public. I guess he was saying that you guys were like putting people off.
No, she was giving me the finger, so I'm returning the energy.
Oh, wow. I did.
Yeah, there you go.
Because you were filming.
How do you like that? There you go.
Yelling at them.
So is there any, even if I did flip anyone off, is that illegal?
I mean,
there's no crime against it.
Well, there's a 415 section that if someone felt as if that was an incite violence, that it would be a crime. But
well, then I
you seem to be very calm with us, so I don't see.
got a video of somebody that
inciting. How does the middle finger incite violence?
Well, if they believe that that's something that would incite
Well, that's their
violence.
interpretation.
Sure, absolutely, you're right.
Yeah, so it doesn't mean that it necessarily does incite violence. So you're going based off of someone's interpretation of what it does.
Exactly.
Yeah, we haven't done
But
any
you guys
yelling.
aren't.
We haven't talked to anybody.
Yeah, they all
We
start
said
with
nothing
us,
to
yeah.
anybody.
Awesome. Well, then have a
Only
great.
talk to people on the street
Here.
now.
Can I get your name and badge number?
Yeah, it's Carlin 16061.
Okay, and your name and badge number?
Row 16549.
16549. Cool, thanks.
Have a good rest of your afternoon.
Yeah, you as well.
Thank you.
All right. Stay safe out there, fellas.
Thank you.
Yeah. Owner there, manager is still talking to the cops here.
So you guys are from like Santa Barbara?
No, I'm from.
Oh, only you?
Yeah, we came out to Palm Springs together.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Good?
All's good?
All right.
All's good in the neighborhood.
Have a good one.
Awesome.
Officer, thank you for your professionalism. We appreciate it.
The First Amendment Rights Group conducted an audit on the right to record and film in public, focusing on filming at stores and restaurants. During this process, they documented interactions with store employees and the public's right to film in public spaces. Some individuals, including a woman who requested they stop filming, reacted, leading to minor tension. Officer Olson and her colleagues were called in due to reports of a disturbance, but did not interfere with the filming, instead explaining the right to film in public. After Officer Olson left, the auditors continued their activities without encountering any legal issues.
So just tell me one more time why you're asking me to step out of the vehicle.
Because I believe you're a suspect in various thefts.
Various thefts.
Various thefts.
Okay.
So step out.
So I am just asking for a supervisor because you are a liar.
Okay.
You're a liar.
Okay.
You're telling me.
Step out.
Can you please bring a supervisor?
Yeah. Just face this way for me. Okay. You don't have any weapons on you, right?
No, I do not. What is going on? I need an. I'm requesting. Deputy Vargas, I am requesting a supervisor, okay? Okay, well, I'm requesting one ASAP. I don't have any weapons.
Listen, have you been to the Apple store recently?
No.
Not at all?
No, not at all. No, not at all. What's your badge number, Whitaker?
Okay, I'm asking you questions right now.
Well, I'm asking you a question.
Okay, when you're done, okay, when we're done with this, I'll provide you all my information. Okay, I'm not denying you that at all. Can you get your hands on your pockets, sir? If you would like to put your hands in your pockets, do you care if we pat you down? It'll make us feel a lot more comfortable. Until then, we want you to keep your hands out of your pocket.
My hands are out of my hands or out of my pockets.
I know, but
it's
most
a little.
of the time, people will just naturally put their hands back in their pocket.
And that's what I did.
So it'd make us feel comfortable if you let us.
I do not have any weapons, Deputy Whitaker. You know you're going to get a big, fat complaint in your jacket. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
Yeah, you are.
Okay,
You're accusing me. You keep accusing me of crimes.
Come to the back of the car. You don't have to face that way. Just come to the back of the car. Okay?
I'm just trying to make you feel comfortable because you're a Nazi.
So
you are a Nazi. You know that?
Yeah.
What did I do? Yeah, what did I do, Whitaker? Because I called Captain Chips and asked about you? Because I called Captain McCallick and asked about you? Is that what this is all about?
Do me a favor, turn that way.
Can you just bend it down a little bit? I'm a little vertically challenged. I just want to
You're vertically challenged? Me? You want me to bend down?
Look that way for us.
Yeah.
Will you remove your glasses and look that way?
Can you please bring a supervisor out here?
We will get to that.
No, if you,
that way.
no, you are being totally inappropriate. I am not guilty of anything. I wasn't even there. I got it all tracked on my phone where I've been all day long.
It's not today. It's been over the past few months. So
no, it's not me, Whitaker. Yeah. It's not me, Detective Whitaker.
I'm not a detective.
Yeah, I know you're not.
I'm a deputy.
Yeah, I know you're not. You suck.
Okay.
You suck.
You're entitled to that.
No, you do suck.
Okay. You're entitled to that.
I 100% am, because I'm not a thief.
Why are you so angry right now?
Because you're an asshole. That's why.
What am I doing?
Because you're accusing. Yeah, you pulled me. You saw me over here.
Someone. Okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Right
yeah. Well, you're a liar,
okay.
Whitaker. You're a liar.
Okay.
I'm trying to make a living over here doing stocks and crypto, and you keep interrupting me. Okay. That's why I'm pissed off. Do you mind?
Do you have any?
Do you mind? Have you called the supervisor yet?
Okay. Well, like I said, we'll get her.
Well, let's get there fast, because I'm sick of it. Call the watch commander. I'm asking for the watch commander.
So, where were you on
October 14th?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it is.
Probably in the library, over at Thousand Oaks Library. You are costing me money, Whitaker. I'm trying to trade my stocks in crypto. Okay. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Do you understand?
So you use
I mean,
laptop?
Yeah. Do you understand my iPad? Do you understand? It's paid for. I'm making payments at the AT&T store.
Do you have any external hard drives with you?
Do I have any? No, I don't.
Not at all?
No.
Okay, so if I search your car, you won't have to.
You're not going to search my car.
I'm not asking.
You're not searching my car.
Okay.
You're not searching my car. You do not have permission to search my car.
External hard drives with you?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. And you do not have the right to. This is unbelievable what you guys are doing.
Okay. Keep your hands on your.
I'm sorry.
That's exactly why I wanted to pat you down.
Yeah. When are you going to get the supervisor out here?
Do you always wear that same watch?
How much have you had to drink last night?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much have you had to drink this week?
Is that
how much have you? How much have you had to drink? Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, day after 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 day.
The same one in the picture.
What's that?
So it's the same watch in the picture as well.
This is my watch. I bought it at Target, dude.
Would you like to see the picture?
No, I don't care about the picture.
Okay. Well, I'll show you the picture, and I want you to tell me if you think that's you or not. Is that fair?
No, I'm not. No, not without a supervisor here. No.
What's a supervisor going to do?
A supervisor is going to get somebody out here who is not a Nazi like you, hopefully. Whitaker, this is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
I'm going to file a 1983 claim against you in federal court.
Okay.
Yeah, federal court. You know what, so Whitaker? Hey, Whitaker. I don't know, dude. I'm always working on my stocks in crypto. That's what I'm working on. Okay. I'm trying to make a living.
Do you have external hard drive?
No, I do not. I already said that.
Okay. Do you care if we search?
Yes, I do. You're not searching my car.
Well, if you don't have them, then there's no reason. That's what I'm thinking about.
Well, I don't care what you're thinking about. That is not. That's not probable cause. Okay. That's not probable cause, Whitaker. Okay. So let's get a supervisor right here who knows the law. Who knows the law.
We are calling them.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it. I didn't do anything, Whitaker.
Okay. So
do you have your camera rolling?
Absolutely, always.
Well, do you have it blocked? How can you?
No, I don't.
Well, that's what it looked like. Looked like you're blocking it.
My partner rolling his as well.
Good.
Okay, just like our
Good.
last incident where you thought that I wasn't recording, I was recording.
Yeah, well, you were if anyone was obstructing an investigation, it was you who took my camera away from me.
When you
That's
put it in my face.
No, I did not put it in your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
After you assaulted somebody.
No.
Yeah.
After I was.
If you're gonna give information out, like you're gonna pose a picture, at least give all the information.
What are you
That's
talking
what we're
about?
there to investigate.
Post a picture?
No, pose a picture. Like you're gonna impose that I'm such a bad person.
You are a bad person. You are a bad person, Whitaker. Why are you stopping me?
Okay.
Why are you stopping me?
Huh?
Why are you
Because
stopping?
I believe you're a suspect in recent thefts.
Well, you're wrong.
Okay,
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Okay.
You're insane.
Okay.
You are insane. Okay, you know that? Have you ever had a mental, when was the last time you had a mental evaluation, Whitaker? Because you're insane.
Regularly.
I'm sorry?
We actually get them regularly.
Well, you need another one.
Okay, stay right there. Don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. I just don't want you, you're looking in there. I don't want you to, you know, I don't want to see my hands. Why would I go anywhere? My car's here. That's what I'm saying. You're an idiot. Why would I go anywhere? I was here working on my stocks and crypto when you interrupted me.
Right.
I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, so like I explained.
Didn't you say the other day, no crime?
At that time, during that investigation.
Yeah, okay, so no crime, so you have no reason to stop me.
Okay, I do.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Because you know what, Whitaker? Listen to me. If anybody needs to know where I am, I've made so many calls into the police station. They've got all my information. All they have to do is look it up. Hey, Mr. Hamilton, can you please come in and talk to us about this and that? Can you please come and talk to us? You guys have I have numerous phone calls. Why don't you go look at the logs? Just go look it up, put my phone number in there. Are you done? Well, then hurry up and get the supervisor out here. Okay, good. We're not having another word until I have an attorney present. Okay? Did I just not say another word until your supervisor comes and an attorney is present? Okay. Well, let's get the supervisor first. Yeah, because I'm tired of this monkey business. Yeah, I'm tired of it. Going in your jacket, bro.
Yeah.
It's going in your jacket. That's right.
What's going in my jacket?
My complaints against you.
Right.
Okay.
No.
Good. I hope you do. Do you know who you guys serve? The law-abiding public. You're servants of the public. The law-abiding public, yeah. That's me. What was I doing? What was I actually? Why is there not a detective on this case?
There is.
Who is it?
Yeah.
What's his name? What's his name?
It's Detective James.
Detective James, what's his badge number?
I don't know his badge number. I'm not Detective James.
Why didn't Detective James call me? Why didn't he call me over these alleged thefts? Why didn't he call me?
Because no one knows who you are.
Yeah, they do. I've talked to Captain Chips. I leave my phone unblocked. I leave the number unblocked when I call the police station.
Okay. We're not going to just call people up like that.
Well, the detective will. He's not afraid of me.
Okay.
You think a detective's afraid of me? I'm sure he's not. Detective James or whatever, if he even exists. How much have you had to drink this week, officer?
Do you want to talk to him on the phone?
No. Absolutely not. How much have you had to drink this week, officer?
Alcohol?
Yeah, alcohol.
None.
None? How much last week?
None, actually.
You don't drink at all?
Rarely.
Rarely, okay.
Rarely.
Have you done any cocaine or any...
No drugs.
No drugs? No pot or
I would be
anything?
employed here if I wasn't.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, I'm asking you on the record. I have no idea what your policies are. Because obviously, you don't... Harassing a law-abiding citizens is okay with you guys.
No.
What do you mean, no? Well, that's what you're doing. I mean, that is what you're doing.
That's what you think I'm doing.
No, that's what you are doing. That's what you are doing. I was trying to make a living over here.
I didn't know that.
Well, I told you guys 17 times. I'm telling you now. You're stopping me from making a living.
The stock market closes at 4:30, 5:30.
Yeah, have you ever heard of crypto? It trades 24 hours a day, dude.
Oh, what do you have? I just sold all of my Dogecoin.
Dude, give me a break, dude. I'm trying to make a living over here. You are actually, yeah, I'm trying to trade.
What do you trade?
What difference does it make to you?
Are you trying to cop?
Well, I don't care about
very
your...
simple, okay? So I believe you're the suspect in the thefts, okay? Based off everything that I know about you, your physical features, and
Where's the supervisor? Where's the supervisor?
Listen, I'm not
I
done.
bought this watch at Target.
I'm not saying that you stole that. You have very distinct features that stuck out in the video, okay? And I believe that you're the suspect in it. So there are two options. You can accept a citation for shoplifting, or you can say no.
What?
And it'll get submitted as a warrant deck, and you can get picked up later on with a warrant. So there's two options for you. It's your choice.
I want to talk to a watch commander now.
Okay, you have the right to do that, but right now I'm asking you, would you like a citation now, or would you like us to submit it to the district?
What is involved with a citation? I haven't done anything, deputy.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to arrest me?
No, so it's a citation. It's a citation. I'm not going to book you in jail, no. If that's what
But
you're
if I refuse to sign the citation?
If you're not willing to accept a citation right now, what will happen is that I'll basically write the report, and it's going to go to the district attorney's office, and the district attorney's office.
You do that. You do that. You do.
Choose to put a warrant out. Then
yeah,
you'll be arrested with a warrant.
you do that.
And then at that time, you'll be taken to jail.
You do that.
Okay.
Yeah, you do
That's
that.
how you wanna go?
Yeah, you do that.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We're not done yet. What is good phone number for you?
Go talk to your go look it up. Look up my name and go look it up yourself. I'm tired of doing your job for you, Whitaker.
What's your phone number?
It's in the database.
It's not.
It is in the database. It's there.
Okay,
Because you know why? Do you want to know why? Because I have gotten calls when my car was parked and they had to they were doing the telephone polls. Guess who they called? They looked up my.
Is it 818-620-9333?
Good job! Wow, you can do some work. Good job, dog.
Is the 100 North Skyline Drive a good address for you?
No, you want to send me some mail or something?
Yeah, in case they send you.
P.O. Box. Here you go. P.O. Box.
Is it 7323?
Yeah, good job. Wow, you are a detective.
No, I'm patrol deputy. You have that wrong again.
I'm being sarcastic, just like your friend. What's his name? Zamora. Oh, do you know about the Constitution of the state of California? Oh no, I don't. Oh, you don't? Oh yeah, of course I do. I'm being sarcastic.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's okay for you guys to be sarcastic, right? What are we looking for, deputy? Okay, what's your badge number, please?
102.
102. You had to look that up?
Put your phone that way.
You guys are unbelievable. You know that?
Will you look that way for me?
So is this the way it's going to be from here on out until I move out of this town? Is that the way it is?
What does that mean?
Well, it seems like you guys just want to harass me.
No, there was a crime committed. And
Yeah,
make sure to follow
but I'm not anybody like that. Okay.
So it's going to be submitted to the district attorney's office, and if you have a warrant out for your arrest at that time, then you'll be booked in jail. Does that make sense?
Or the citation, you'll be given a court date.
I'm not guilty of anything, you guys.
We're not saying you're guilty.
Yeah, you are.
All right, we're not going to argue anything.
Are you the supervisor? Then why did one never come out?
What is the other one?
Why did one never come out? Do I speak English or what? I'm sorry? Oh, but you have time. You have time. You guys are so busy with all your crime busting. You have time to stop me, a middle-aged man, 57 years old, who's trying to make a living over here.
The 57-year-old men do not commit crimes?
Well, I'm 57, okay?
So do 57-year-olds not commit crimes?
Well, I don't.
You say 57-year-olds.
Well, it would be nice if you guys had some respect for the people of the community. What do you mean?
Well, every time I meet you, you have a problem. And both times.
Because you stopped me. I'm busy.
You're right, because you committed a crime.
No, what? Oh, see, you see, now you say I committed a crime.
Shoplifting. Yes.
So you said that.
Yes.
So you do believe I'm guilty.
I believe you're the suspect in the theft. Yes.
So you say it's from the Apple Store
Yes.
on October 14th.
Yes.
Okay, deputy, I'm gonna find the best lawyer. I'm gonna knock you out of the park. Yeah, that's for sure.
Are you done? You need anything else? You're good?
Is this how? I mean, is this how it's gonna be from here on out? You're gonna harass me every time you see me.
All right. Have a good day. Okay.
What happened to the supervisor?
Just not coming.
Because there again, you lied. You said he was coming, and then he didn't come.
Yeah,
Because there's no issue. I'm not taking you to jail for anything. I'm submitting it to the district attorney's office. It's done. I write the report. It goes to the district attorneys. If they choose to file a warrant.
This Apple Store over here says I stole something.
Listen.
Do you want to know where I'm going to go right after this? I'm straight over there.
Well, if you do, they file a complaint. We're gonna go over there.
But they're saying that. If they're saying that, then they're defaming me. Okay, that's
I don't know
defamation.
which employees the one that did that.
They don't know you by name.
Well, that doesn't matter. You guys are here harassing me. 3 cops. Pardon?
They're not putting your specific name out there.
That doesn't matter. You guys have my name. You guys stopped me. You're saying that I'm the one that did it.
Listen, Blackson, if you go to the Apple store and they call us, we're going to show up.
Well, if they call, but I have a right to go. I'm a customer. I haven't done anything.
At that point, if you're going to go over there just to harass them, that's good.
I beg your pardon? If I go over there to
harass
them, yeah, I agree. That's the.
That's what you're gonna do.
I can go and ask them if they think I'm the person, right? Pardon?
You don't know who's the one that filed the charges.
Oh, but there are charges that have been filed. Charges have been filed. No, what you said.
Listen,
no, but no, because you guys are playing with words.
We go in circles with you, okay?
Yeah, because you're the ones who go in circles. Yeah.
Okay, and they call for us, or call for service, and we show up, and you are harassing them in any way, you're going to be removed from the property. It's that simple, okay? So right now, there's no other questions we have for you. We got what we need.
What's your name? Petro. So do you have it? Why is it if there's this footage, Deputy Petro? Why is there an actual Detective James that you know of? Why did Detective James not follow up with me on this?
That's why on patrol, you're in the area we patrol, going through the investigation. He doesn't have time to go through every single case. So we're doing this on his behalf to help him.
Okay, that better be true. It better be true. I'm sorry? These guys are accusing me of being a shoplifter.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure
So you're accusing me of having stolen hard drives? Is that what it is?
The suspect is dead.
For hard drives. Okay, I just want to know.
Have a good day.
Goodbye.
On April 5th, 2024, in Ventura County, California, Deputy Whitaker harassed Blackstone Hamilton, an innocent person, by accusing him of theft without evidence. Officer Whitaker attempted to coerce Hamilton into giving up his rights with baseless accusations and a lack of supervision. The question, nothing to hide, was simply a manipulation tactic. We have the right to refuse illegal searches and request a lawyer. Without a lawyer, any statement could be used against us. Therefore, remain silent until a lawyer is present, always ask for the badge number, record video, and refuse any illegal orders. Leave a number 5 in the comments if you believe Officer Whitaker's actions need to be fired.
Sort of, yeah, somewhat. Casing the place, figuring out how to get in. Right now, I'm thinking just a front door, but yeah, I wouldn't go through a window. I mean, you guys probably never even open the windows, do you? You guys close at 5? You out of here at 5? Yeah. I just I'm actually an independent journalist working on a little story, a little digital media story about the bank. So I'll probably be here for another 15-20 minutes.
Alrighty.
What is the address of the emergency?
Hi, my name is Christopher. I'm a teller at the Union Bank Company. And we've had a guy outside who's been taking pictures of the building for the last 30 minutes. And when we confronted him, his first comment was he was casing the place for it to be so we could rob it. Neither one of us thought that was very funny. We called our security manager, and he advised us to call you guys.
Okay. Are you at the downtown branch?
Correct, 111 South Main Street. And he started in the front. He was recording the front of our building. He took his camera all the way up into our glass after our lobby was closed. And after confrontation, he moved into the back of the building, and he was back there as of 2 minutes ago. I'm checking now. And he's still back here on the corner recording our building.
Okay, is he white, black, Hispanic?
He is white, middle-aged, red ball cap, jeans, looks like a blue shirt, dark sunglasses, and he's in between us and Top. He said he was doing some historical piece, so it could be completely innocent, but I figure better safe than sorry.
What was your name again, sir?
Christopher.
Okay, we'll get an officer right out to you. You guys going to hang tight until we get there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we will be here.
All right, we'll get an officer on the way.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Put you on a suspicious activity with 45, 111 South Main Street, the bank there in the corner. White male, middle-aged, red ball cap, blue shirt, jeans. He was in between the bank and the Topped ice cream place recording the building. Employees asked him what he was doing, and he said he was casing it.
I'll be now. 10 to get that out from downtown. Okay. Tell me what the heads are, please.
Hi. How's it going?
We got a call from the bank about you out here recording it and taking pictures. They asked you what you were doing, and you said you were casing it.
I said trying to figure out how to get into the bank. I said probably the front door is my guess.
So what are you doing over here?
That's a little joke. Taking pictures and video of the bank.
What do you do that for? Just like a hobby? Or?
You know, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of having conversations with police that aren't necessary on my part.
Can I explain?
Yeah. Sure.
So it is necessary because they said you told them you were casing it, so they were actually concerned.
Didn't say
so
casing it.
Us, right?
So, but I didn't say I'm casing it.
Okay.
I made a joke about figuring out how to get in the bank, probably through the front doors. Okay. I said I'd imagine the windows wouldn't be smart. So that's a joke. It's not a crime.
So you just made a joke.
Yeah. It's not a crime. Yeah.
That's what I'm here to determine is make sure.
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I mean?
I can't imagine anybody in their right mind would take me serious in something like that.
We see some pretty wild stuff. You know what I mean? You got any ID on you?
Indeed. Do you suspect me of committing a crime?
That's what I'm trying to determine.
You can't determine whether you suspect me of committing a crime without my ID?
You're required to identify yourself to a law enforcement officer, okay?
So you're saying that I'm required to identify myself if a law enforcement officer asks in Ohio?
In this situation, I'm here investigating this, okay?
So what crime do you suspect me of committing?
Well, it's suspicious activity. You're trespassing, those sorts of things.
I'm trespassing?
If you were, okay? You were on their property over there.
I am not. It is my understanding. It is my understanding of Ohio law, unless you have reasonable and articulable suspicion of a crime that I have either committed or about to commit or whatever. I mean, just me standing here taking pictures of a bank is not.
Well, your statements to them.
Cause. Yeah, figure out how to go through the front door. Yeah.
Well, that's not what they told us.
Oh well.
So I got to go by their end. Well, you talk to them.
Yeah, I generally I just don't unless I'm suspected.
This for a hobby though, like.
That's it. And I really don't like to talk with the police.
I get it. I'm not trying to.
And it's nothing against you personally. I mean, you seem like a nice guy. It's just that, you know, like with these guys, they make one little comment and they take it and they twist it into
in today's world, though, you just never know. He just doesn't want to identify himself.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of identifying when I haven't committed a crime. So, all right. I love it. He said I had to identify myself. Is that not true? All right, there you go. All right, so I do not have to identify myself. Hey, question for you. One second, I'm going to get something out of my bag. It's not a weapon. I have no weapons on me. All right, so. Woo. Yeah. It's so damn noisy.
Okay.
Hold on.
Once he's finished in there, we'll get out of your hair, okay?
Sure. What,
Are you just like taking, I know there's a lot of old buildings down here.
Yeah, no, but okay, so I was going to grab my thing here.
Okay. What's your name? Can I at least say your name so I know who I'm talking to?
I can tell you. My name is actually Mike. I'm with KULT News.
Where's that?
The first thing, Officer Kelly, I'd like to ask you why you claimed that I had to show you my ID. That's not true, though. I don't have to show you my ID if you have no reasonable and articulable suspicion of committing a crime. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not unless you suspect me of committing a crime.
Look up failure to disclose.
You have to suspect me of committing a crime. So you're going to walk away today without knowing my name. Are you going to arrest me because I didn't give you my ID? So I haven't committed a crime, but so you think I have to give my name, date of birth, everything if I haven't committed a crime? All right. So when you determine I've committed a crime, then you can ask for my ID. But until then, well, all right. Well, your sergeant there, I think told you that is how it works. So, are you under the impression as law officer that I have to give you my ID when I haven't committed a crime? So is that a misdemeanor or a felony? Suspicious activity. All right. So go ahead and bounce. I will dismiss you without further argument, Officer Kelly. I know. I'm just saying. Yeah.
They say it was just odd, so I'm not pushing it, okay? If you don't want to tell me your name, don't, okay?
Oh, you said I have to, though. So do I have to give you my ID or don't I? So you're just a nice guy. Or you're full of shit and I don't have to give you my ID, and you said that hoping I wouldn't know my rights. Unfortunately for you, I do know my rights. Well, you're wrong. I don't have to give you my ID. That's exactly what you said. I don't have to give you my ID when you're investigating. I have committed no crime.
Here's what I encourage you to do. Okay? Just look up the ORC from there.
I'm well aware, sir. Sir, how much time did you spend in law school? Wait, 6 weeks of training in police force?
More than that.
All right. Well, not enough if you think I have to show you my ID. All right. You have a good day. Thanks for trying to violate my rights. You're unsuccessful today. Yeah, I have to show you my ID, yet I didn't. Yet I didn't show you my ID. Isn't that weird? You said I have to, but yet I didn't. Do you violate everybody's rights in this town? Did the police try to violate everybody's rights in this town, or is it just me? Yeah, go on. Bounce. I will dismiss you without further argument. I know. Knock yourself out, Chief. See ya.
On October 24th, 2023, in Marion, Ohio, Cult News reported a threat from Officer Kelly highlighting the rights to religious freedom, assembly, and public recording under the First Amendment. These rights protect citizens, promote transparency, and accountability, though enforcement can sometimes cause tension. The video interaction with Officer Kelly illustrates how some officers do not fully understand the right to film, leading to conflict. Filming serves as an effective tool for oversight, promoting social change and policy in the age of social media, requiring a balance between freedom and law enforcement duties.
What's going on?
Let's get some photographs out here today.
You really understand this is a military base?
Yes, sir. That's why I'm out here to get photographs of the military base.
So, you don't think that's rather odd?
No.
Really?
No, they're having the. I heard on the radio they're doing the base security operations this week. They have Channel 4 News is out here as well.
Okay. Are you with the news?
I am. Yeah, I'm with Pinac News.
Who are you with?
Pinac. P-I-N-A-C. Pinac News.
Do you have any credentials that associate you with them?
Not on me, no.
Usually people with the media have all their credentials on them when they're working.
Right.
So, are you working?
I'm just getting photographs, yeah.
I'm just getting photographs, not answering my question, sir.
Okay, well.
I didn't just drive by and see you.
Yeah.
It's a call for service. Because somebody's called in, reported your videotaping, photographing people leaving the base, is what they said.
That's what they called in and reported?
Yeah.
The photographing and videotaping?
It's suspicious activity.
Is it unlawful activity?
It may not be unlawful, but it's highly suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious enough for me to write a report with all your information in it.
Okay.
So, you have an ID?
I have an ID in my car.
In this one?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to grab it?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I'd rather not ID.
So you're refusing to ID yourself?
Am I being detained or anything?
You're getting ready to be.
I mean, am I suspected of criminal activity?
Listen. We can do this one or two ways, brother. You've been with the media long enough to know we don't mess around with this kind of stuff, especially you're taking pictures of a Navy base or a Coast Guard base. It's a federal facility right here. You're actually standing on federal property.
No, I'm standing on public property.
You're actually on the easement. This is a federal
over there is
right
federal.
Here.
I'm on the public right-of-way where the bus stop is.
You're on a public right-of-way.
Right.
Adjacent to federal property. So you really don't want to identify yourself.
Well, I mean, am I being detained or anything?
You will be.
Well, I mean, if I will be, that means I'm not being detained, so.
You're not right now, but I'm trying to give you the opportunity to do the right thing. Again, I didn't just drive by and see you, and now I'm going to stop and mess with you. Okay, I have a lawful reason to be here, have a lawful reason to ask you any questions because of what you're doing.
And I have a lawful right not to answer any questions, right?
So this gentleman's here, says he's with media.
You know what? I got my business card. Can I give you my business card?
No, you're not going toward anywhere now. You've already refused to identify yourself. Why are you going to give me a business card? Why not give me your ID?
Well, because I'd rather not ID. I got my business card.
Well, it doesn't work that way.
Well, how does it work?
I'm here for a lawful reason. I'm asking you for your ID.
But you've already affirmed that I'm not committing any crime. I'm not suspected of any criminal activity.
Well, we'll see.
Failing to give us your ID is a crime. It's called resisting without violence.
No, it's not.
That is a state statute, sir.
No, it's not.
Do you want to go to jail on something like that?
No, sir, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay, well,
Don't be a smart ass, all right?
Oh, what's your name and badge number?
That's my name.
What's your badge number?
63433.
And how do you pronounce your name?
Read it.
I can't.
Why are you being a smart ass?
How am I being a smart ass?
Huh? This is the guy that goes around doing stuff like this.
I don't know.
How am I being a smart ass?
I've never met him before, so I don't know.
Well, okay, since you guys, am I being detained? I've asked you that multiple times. You say I'm about to be. Either I'm being detained or I'm not.
Actually, you are being detained right now. You're not free to leave.
Since I'm being detained, and you say you're conducting an investigation,
Yes.
I'm invoking my right to remain silent. I'm invoking my right to have an attorney present during questions. At this point, you can direct all your questions to my attorney.
Okay.
I'm not answering any more questions. I've told you who I am. My name is Jeff. Told you I work for Pennac News Services, and I'm gathering content for a story.
You got a phone number for that news service?
Yes.
You're a news service, then you should know that you work with
That's
the cops.
what I told him.
You just cooperate with us and everything.
I have cooperated. That's what I did. I told him
your ID.
I don't need to give you my ID. I've told you my name is Jeff. I've identified myself.
Doesn't mean anything. I can tell you.
Pennac News.
You know.
Well, let me know when I'm free to go. So.
You're not free to go. Jeff, you said Jeff?
Yes, Jeff.
Tell me the media company again.
Pennac News, PINAC.
And you have a phone number for him?
That's 904.
Yep.
Well, like I said, I can give you my my business card if you'll let me get it out of the car.
ID. I don't really want you going to your car now, because you've already shown me that you don't really want to cooperate with me. So the last thing I want you to do is go to your vehicle and grab something. You feel me? I mean, from my standpoint, it's an officer safety issue. If you're gonna tell me no, I don't have to identify myself, which you do, then
I don't have to identify myself unless I'm suspected of a crime. And I have identified myself. No,
you are doing suspicious activity.
A suspicious activity, a misdemeanor or a felony.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Is it a crime? Is it a crime to take photographs? That's what you said you got a call about.
Well,
taking photographs and videotaping.
We'll find out.
It's a crime that you're not giving us your identity.
You have to have a reasonable articulable suspicion that a crime is afoot.
We already have it.
What's your reasonable articulable suspicion that a crime?
You got a call about a guy doing what you're doing.
On February 10th, 2019, at Naval Station Mayport, Jacksonville, Florida, Jeff discussed the issue of filming the police, a topic that raises controversy in the context of protecting civil rights and legal accountability. Filming is generally legal in public places, but it may be prohibited if it invades privacy or obstructs an investigation.
Videotaping and taking photographs?
Yeah. Yep. On a military installation.
I'm not on a military installation.
You were taking one of a military.
Of a military. So you guys are saying that's a criminal offense?
Yeah. It's not a criminal offense, but it's a suspicious activity that we can investigate.
Right.
And we have the right to question you.
I would say that taking photographs and videos of
say it all you want. I'm just telling
a military installation is
I'm telling you what we.
Okay. Well, let me say what I'm saying. Taking photographs and video recording a military installation or a federal installation from public property is not only a lawful activity, it's constitutionally protected activity.
It's not being arrested for. We're just investigating it.
Well, that's like I said. If you're investigating my lawfully constitutionally protected activity, then
that's what we do. We investigate things.
You can talk to my attorney.
Yeah.
All right.
You want to pay your attorney what, like a couple $100 an hour? I don't know. Do you think that's worth it?
You guys get your supervisor out here, please.
Oh, he's on the way.
He's on the way. Who is your supervisor? What's his name?
He's already on the way. He'll let you know his name when he gets here.
He'll give you his badge number.
Would that be a sergeant?
Yep.
Okay. I'm really surprised you guys are doing this. I thought you guys learned your lesson about this by now.
If you do what you say you do, you should be used to this.
I thought you guys learned your lesson about this by now.
Huh?
This is an unlawful detainment. You realize it? You don't care?
I get paid to do this, to investigate suspicious activity.
not doing anything unlawful, so I ain't worried about it. You're detaining me unlawfully. Because of your, I'm not free to go. Because of the way you're conducting yourself.
Because of the way. You give me your last name so I can verify through them.
I'd rather not give my last name. See, that kind of stuff. It's none of your business what my last name is. Okay, stick with that story. Mm-hmm.
So it's Wednesday. Is it around noon?
Yeah.
Nobody's at the news station?
Oh, you're calling my phone. That's my phone number.
That's the number you gave me.
Yeah, that's my phone number. It's Pinnacle News. That's me. So I'm going to put you guys on notice right now that you're in violation of my civil rights. I'm letting you know that I don't consent to being detained, and I'd like to be free to go. Let me know when I'm free to go.
This is what you do? You go around trying to get cops on, trying to catch them on doing stuff?
Well, you guys are definitely obliging if that was my purpose.
Yeah.
You think it's funny to detain somebody?
No, it's not. Like I said, we're here for a lawful reason. So
you're here for a lawful reason, but you don't have me for any crime. You don't have a lawful reason to detain me. That's the problem.
The fact that you refuse to identify yourself is.
It is not.
Yes, we have the right to question who you are when we have a lawful reason to do that.
You don't have a lawful reason to detain me.
You can argue that all you want. I'm just telling you what I believe, and then you believe what you believe.
You're incorrect. You should know better. How long have you been an officer with JSO?
How long have you been doing this?
About 5 or 6 years. Okay. How long have you been an officer?
Been a cop for about 35 years.
Oh, wow. And you don't know by now that you can't detain somebody without lawful?
Detain somebody without a reason, yeah.
You don't know that Florida state statute says that I have to be lawfully detained before you can arrest me for failure to ID?
So you want us to arrest you first?
No, I don't want to be arrested. Oh, no. I don't want to be arrested. Like I said, I'd like to be free to go. I'd like for you guys to leave me alone.
I'd
let me do what.
Let you go, but you can't now because of the way you're acting. If you would just cooperate in the beginning, you'd be on your way.
So peacefully and politely asserting my rights is.
No, because you don't refuse to identify yourself.
I've identified myself multiple times. Jeff, that's Pinnacle News. That's who I am. What I'm doing is gathering content for a story. I told him I'd get my business card.
Business card is not proof, dude. You know that. You gotta have like a driver's license or some other.
I'm under no obligation to prove anything to you.
You know what?
I'm engaged in lawfully protected activity.
You know what? We can go around and.
I'm gonna grab my phone here. My phone. Is that okay? Hey Ed, how's it going?
All right.
I have not. I'm up in Jacksonville being detained right now by JSO.
Hey, it's 1028. If he 1051, it's 1028, okay?
Hey, what?
Hey, hold on. I'll call you back, okay? If you don't hear from me in about 20 minutes, I've been arrested, all right? I'll call you in 20 minutes.
Okay, you're free to go.
All right, thank you guys. Be safe out there.
Police officers are not allowed to seize or delete videos without a proper warrant. The person filming should protect their basic rights and request to speak with a supervisor if threatened. Many police departments have trained officers on the First Amendment, but its effectiveness depends on public awareness and the drive for reform. Some officers may try to force the deletion of footage, but the law does not allow this. In some states, there are wiretap laws that make recording without consent illegal. Therefore, individuals filming police misconduct must act cautiously to avoid legal consequences. In a free society, citizens have the responsibility to oversee officials to ensure transparency and accountability.
You back up. You back up. This is public. This is public.
Yeah, they're all public.
You go back in your car if you're scared. That guy only got a camera. You got a gun and everything.
She did. She told me to back up.
Oh, you screwed it up.
Why'd you have to go and do that?
Back up, thank you.
This is my stuff, lady.
All right. But you're approaching
This
me,
is
so
my
you
stuff.
back up,
This ain't
okay?
your stuff. This is my
All
stuff.
right.
Look at this. Wow, that's a major fear. Maybe you guys know how it feels when you surround us like that.
I don't know why.
Especially guys that are not armed. People that are not armed, you know?
You're not armed.
That's what I'm saying. Especially people that are not armed.
How you guys doing today?
Good. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? Seriously. Don't you have to identify who you are?
By policy, she does, and by law.
Can you read? Can you say it out loud for me, please?
Read the Constitution.
Yep. Read your policy and procedure.
Look, we got them all rolling. Do you know the four elements? Do you know the four elements of the First Amendment?
Wow,
we got a lot. Do you know the four elements of the First Amendment?
Why are you questioning me? I'm just
Because you should know.
Because you should know.
Because you have to uphold it, correct?
Definitely, yeah.
Okay.
You guys want to be right here right now if you guys.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to be waiting to hear what the guys are saying.
Oh. Here we got another one.
That's in the head for something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 cops.
Why you guys here?
I got like 688 complaints on the Secretary of
Please
State.
do, so I can take your qualified immunity
Government
too.
officials giving unlawful orders in the middle of public property.
On August 24th, 2022, at the Michigan SOS office in Oak Park, Michigan, the Free American Press auditing team interacted with Officer Baitens, badge number 1259, discussing the basic rights protected by the U.S. Constitution.
You hate it, don't you? Why do you hate transparency so much?
You know what?
Really? Do you wear a camera? Body cam?
What's that?
Do you have a body cam on?
A simple just.
No? Can you please state your name and badge number, please?
Baton's 1259.
Thank you. Was that so?
So welcome.
Was that hard to do?
Not at all.
Okay, why couldn't you do it the first time I asked? You just got to be nice to the public, okay?
Very
That's
nice.
all we're doing. But you were like afraid of somebody walking up on you. Is it because you're a female?
No.
What is it for? Why are you afraid of somebody walking up on you with a camera? We're just talking. Why is it so difficult for you guys to have a good rapport with the public?
Don't know their proper place.
No comment on that?
I don't see a supervisor on scene. I need to request a supervisor, please.
Hello. How are you? Good. Can I get your name and badge number? What was that?
Right there.
I can't hear that.
E. Sanders 1130.
Thank you.
You can see it on your phone.
But it's your policy to identify.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Did you not know that?
I don't know a lot of my policies, obviously.
Why not?
I don't know.
Shouldn't you know that?
Why are you trying to start a conflict here?
I'm just having a cordial conversation with you.
Not really.
Really? What's not cordial about it? Asking questions.
He was just yelling at me, and he's walking up to all of our patrol cars.
I'm not yelling at you.
He was.
No, I'm not. I'm not yelling.
And then I showed you my badge, and you.
But you can't do that. You have to verbally state your badge.
I didn't know that.
You do.
Is it in writing in my policy?
Yes, it is.
It is?
You might want to go back and check that.
I probably will.
Do you know the 5 parts of the First Amendment?
5 parts of the First Amendment? I didn't know I was in school here.
Can you name the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
Ma'am, I'm not going to get into this with you. I'm here
That's what they all say. I'm not going to get into it. When we ask questions, we ask questions and we get no response. When we ask police officers.
Maybe it's the way you're going about it.
What should I do?
I'm sure if you went to our chief and you asked him questions, he would give you the attention that you're asking.
Okay. Are you not a public servant?
Absolutely.
Paid by tax dollars?
Absolutely.
Correct?
Absolutely.
So we are providing you a job to serve us.
We're not trying. We're also here to serve everyone here on private
Right, and we are included in all this.
This is all private property. It's all privately owned.
But the public can be here.
Yeah, they can, but it's also privately
Time,
owned.
place, and manner.
It's also privately
Time,
owned.
place, and manner.
It's also privately
Time,
owned.
place, and manner.
Well, it's also privately owned.
But
So
time, place, and manner, we're allowed to be here.
This isn't government-owned property.
Right?
So if people find
We're not breaking the law.
But if they find your behavior conflicting to their business, then they can ask you.
Filming is conflicting to their business? Really? How so?
Well, because you're somewhat agitated.
We're what?
You're somewhat agitated.
Wouldn't you be agitated if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 police cars?
Well, you were agitated before you got here. That's why we got called.
We were not agitated. We were taking pictures.
Yeah, but that's why we got called. It's private
For
property.
taking pictures.
I'm not sure why they called, but we got called because.
There's also a Secretary of State right there that's also state-owned. So
But this is not state-owned.
This is not rented.
Okay.
This is privately owned. This is someone's personal property.
Right. You understand, sir, that there's a Secretary of State office
I just
right
told
there,
him
which
that.
means this is all public domain. The parking lot and the sidewalks.
I'm not so sure that's.
You might
sir.
want to check that.
If it's when a state government.
Know your laws.
Private strip mall, public domain.
Can I get your name and badge number? What's that?
Lieutenant Taylor.
What's your badge number?
1145.
Thank you.
We're all publicly accessible.
See, that's how you should interact with us. We're not here to cause any harm or trouble. We simply want to film. We want the police to know that it's okay because we were filming, right? So it's not against the law. Right, but it's not against the law. You should say, oh, they're just filming. Bye.
You do the settings where you flip that thing upside down?
I'm out of batteries.
According to the Fourth Amendment, police cannot search personal property without a warrant or probable cause. The exclusionary rule, established in the case of Mapp versus Ohio, 1961, prohibits evidence obtained from an illegal search. Violating this, such as searching a vehicle or home without a valid warrant, is unlawful. Use of force. According to the case Graham v. Connor, 1989, police are only allowed to use necessary force in a specific situation. If they exceed reasonable limits, the victim can file a lawsuit under the Civil Rights Act of 1871, Section 1983. Under Miranda rights, we have the right to remain silent when arrested, established by the case Miranda versus Arizona, 1966. If police fail to inform us of this right, they are violating the law.
I'm not going to ask you to have them leave.
Oh,
I filed a police report with the Livingston County Sheriff, which is the jurisdiction here. They need to leave. I'm asking you for your help. You're the police.
Here to keep this.
No, that's not accurate.
You guys have a civil issue going on.
I don't
know
have a
too
civil
much
issue.
about that. I know you talked to my chief yesterday.
Have them leave. I'll take the poles down.
That's something you guys can work out together. I'm not going to sit here and get in between it.
You're not going to sit here and let me protect my own personal property?
On July 24th, 2024, in Howell, Michigan, Aaron Curry faced a prolonged legal dispute over property ownership, leading to tensions with the Howell City Police Department. For more details, check the links in the description. If you agree that the police's actions were wrong, leave a number 5 in the comments.
Have I committed a crime?
No.
May I be on my way?
No. You're detained for a motor vehicle violation, which is not a crime. It's a traffic violation.
Which is a violation. Which statutes and violations are not any kind of criminal offense. They're only made up by you. This is why they stopped the Chevron doctrine. Of course, you know the Chevron doctrine. Well, you know. So listen, it's changing, but it's fine. So you guys are corrupt. You work for a corporation. So what happens is, I'm a female man traveling. I'm
in
not
New Jersey.
In New Jersey. That's right. And it doesn't. I can travel. I can travel interstate. I can go from state to state anywhere I want. It's my 14th Amendment right. My 4th Amendment right. That I can travel within these lands. It's actually.
Listen, sir, I'm not going to waste my breath because you believe in what you believe, and me telling you what is right and what's legal.
It's not right.
Change your mind.
It's not
So
right.
you
It's
just
not
sit and
legal.
wait.
It's
Your
unlawful.
summons will be coming, and you can fight in court where you know.
I'm not going in court.
I'm not arguing with you because you're not. I'm not going to change your mind.
Because it's a
You have good day,
corporation.
sir.
You're a corporation and you work for a corporation.
On July 9th, 2024, in Ephraim, New Jersey, Officer Dobelman stopped Steve Surrant for a traffic violation, sparking a tense legal debate. Steve argued that a traffic infraction is not a criminal offense, but merely an administrative violation. He invoked the 14th and 4th Amendments to defend his right to free movement and personal freedoms. Steve firmly refused to cooperate, declaring he would not engage in arguments or appear in court. He also criticized the law enforcement system as a corporate tool lacking real authority to restrict an individual's freedom of movement.
Hello? How are you?
I'm okay.
My property goes from that corner to that corner. There is no right-of-way. You're following them to trespass. I'd like them to leave my property.
I'm just doing as I'm told. I'm here by my chief of police.
I understand. I talked to him yesterday. I told him there's no right-of-way.
He's the one I'm.
They need to leave.
He's the one I'm going to direct you to speak to.
They need to leave now.
He's the one I'm going to direct
They need to leave now, man.
Sir?
Ma'am, it's my private property.
But right there, I know
thing going on with the city and everything?
I have nothing going on. That gate isn't blocked, it's unlocked. Why are they on my property, taking my personal property?
I'm not gonna...
What's your name and badge number, please?
Sergeant Briggs, my badge number is 12.
Thank you. I'm not gonna ask you to have them leave.
No,
I filed a police report with the Livingston County Sheriff, which is the jurisdiction here. They need to leave. I'm asking you for your help. You're the police.
I'm only here to keep the peace.
No, that's not accurate.
You guys have a civil issue going on.
I don't
know
have a
too
civil
much
issue.
about that. I know you talked to my chief yesterday.
Have them leave. I'll take the poles down.
That's something you guys can work out together. I'm not going to sit here and get in between it.
You're not going to sit here and let me protect my own personal property? You're the City Hall Police. You're a sergeant.
I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
Fine, then call the Livingston County Sheriff, who has jurisdiction in Marion Township. I've called them, and they said it's a civil dispute. And these guys are coming out to pull down my and I've told you not to trespass on my property. You need to leave. Do you understand? I'm on my property.
Can you stop yelling?
No, they need to leave.
Please. I get that you're upset. I understand. Please.
I think, yeah, we're going to just leave. We're not going to deal with this.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I asked for yesterday.
It's not over, obviously.
I understand
you are
that.
working with the city. You can continue to work with the city.
Thank you.
We'll just leave.
Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. I apologize.
I'm not trying to get off on bad blood or anything like here.
But this is bad blood. This is bullying. This is the city trying to take advantage of a system. I don't know who they're in bed with the Motorsports Gateway, with the dicks out here from Novi. But this is garbage. I've taken them the information.
You're okay. You're okay.
But they bully us. They clearly bully us.
Again,
it's corrupt.
Thank you for keeping your calm and your cool when I'm not. And I understand that.
I understand that
don't let them.
I understand that you're frustrated. I get it, and I get there's a whole thing going on. I don't know much about it. Okay.
Right. They can't. They don't have
and it's
paper
you're
to
just
they need
a
to
public
quick
servant. Thank you for your service, and I apologize.
So I hope your day goes a little bit better than it is right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The city allegedly drove onto his property and placed signs on his driveway or on the property itself, further increasing Aaron's frustration with what he viewed as irresponsible management. Despite seeking a legal resolution, Aaron ran into difficulties when the police chief ordered officers to survey his property and escort city workers around the area. To protect his interests, Aaron decided to record any subsequent encounters with the police, revealing more details about the violation of property rights and improper management by local authorities. Leave a number 5 in the comments if you believe the police chief needs to be fired. The Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, ratified in 1791, protects privacy and prevents government overreach by prohibiting unreasonable searches and seizures. This amendment requires law enforcement to have a clear legal basis, often a warrant, before accessing private property, reflecting the Founding Fathers' concern about tyranny. This amendment ensures individuals maintain control over their homes and personal belongings, preventing excessive government interference. In the digital age, the Fourth Amendment remains crucial in balancing personal privacy with law enforcement needs, safeguarding the rule of law and civil liberties. Police are not permitted to enter private property without a warrant or lawful consent. Even with a warrant, certain prerequisites must be met. The Fourth Amendment affirms that privacy and personal freedom are core values that must be strongly protected.
Hey, hello, sir. Good, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. I'm Mike Curry. Nice to meet you.
I'm a CPL holder, so you know. I know.
Carrying my building?
I'm not. I'm redneck, but I'm not that redneck.
What's up?
So, here's a copy of the Livingston County Sheriff's.
Don't need it.
Okay. I filed a police report last week. Here's a copy of my public records data. I'm in Marion Township.
Yep.
Okay. The city police were on my property this morning, pulling out stakes that my legal counsel had asked me to install.
Okay. You have been informed, as has your legal counsel been informed.
Not this legal counsel.
Who's your legal counsel?
They're out of West Window.
Okay, well.
They're going to be in contact.
Okay, Brewer's been advised, so if he's not your counsel anymore, then you guys do whatever you gotta do.
Yep.
You have an issue with the city. There's no issue with us. The police did not pull your stuff.
No,
Actually,
they
the
stood
police.
by and
Correct.
blocked my approach.
And they trespassed 3 times.
And they were sitting on my property this weekend.
I was the one that was there.
Okay.
And they're not sitting on your property. They're trying to go do what they're supposed to do and go check Motorsports Gateway, which they do every day, and which they've been doing for the last how many months?
Motorsports Gateway property does not attach.
Hold on just a moment.
But the city's also
every single day you've been back there for how long?
The city's been checking Motorsports Gateway daily for a long time.
Through that entrance?
I don't know if they go there or if they go off Lucy Road. There's 2 accesses.
Well, I can tell you they don't go through there because I have 2 cameras pointing directly.
I know, I see all your social media.
Okay. So
I see all your back to blue while they sit there in the parking lot, all your stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's absolutely true. My grandfather was a police officer for 65 years.
That this is confrontation. We're not taking it.
My position while we were there was to be neutral.
Okay.
The city has easement access through that property. You can debate that with the city. The state's already confirmed it. Everybody else has already confirmed it.
Okay.
I'm not there to debate where your property line is. I'm not an engineer.
All right.
I was a stupid Marine.
And it's right.
So
thank you for your service.
But I'm not there to debate that.
So that's a civil.
My job was to say, if you were
issue.
there, my job was to say, you can't attack them and they can't attack you.
Okay.
So that's what we were there.
So how come you guys didn't make contact with me?
I didn't need to. You're in Marion Township. I didn't need to. What they were doing was on city right away.
That is disputed.
Okay, and it is, but you're not going to battle this out with me.
No, I'm trying to understand.
I
don't want to go to jail.
You have Irv and you have the city attorney that you deal with on this matter.
Yes.
Those are the 2 that you deal with.
Okay.
My purpose of having a car there was to make sure that you didn't run out and attack somebody, and that nobody ran, and none of our guys ran out and attacked you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
We were a neutral party. That is our job.
Okay.
That's the police's job. It's not to take sides. We're standing there and go, nobody.
Good. So if I continue to put it up every day, then you're not going to arrest me.
You're probably. I know you already talked to Murph because you talked to him 5 minutes before I talked to him, and he told you.
Yep.
It's a civil matter.
But then the city police showed up, which told me it's not a civil matter.
The city police didn't show up to take your stuff. The city police showed up to make sure our DPW workers didn't get tagged.
Okay.
When facing a situation where police appear on private property without a valid warrant or consent, it is important to remain calm and handle the matter seriously. Ask why they are there, as they may be executing an arrest warrant or dealing with an emergency. If you do not want them on your property, clearly state that you do not consent to their presence by saying, "I do not consent to you being on my property. Please leave immediately." At the same time, if possible, record the encounter on video or note details, such as badge numbers and any reasons given, as this can serve as crucial evidence if your rights are violated or the situation escalates. However, always prioritize safety and attempt to de-escalate tension in every circumstance. If the police insist on staying without legal justification, remain silent and do not cooperate unless there is an immediate threat to your life or a risk of arrest. Aaron Curry's steadfast response is a prime example, as he asserted his rights and compelled the police to leave his property, demonstrating the importance of understanding and defending one's rights in any situation.
How's it going, man? We meet again.
Good. How are you doing?
Good. Hey, you got some ID on you real quick?
What's that? Is that a gang sign of some kind?
No, identification.
For what?
The post office called, said that you're taking pictures and stuff, and they're kind of feeling uncomfortable, so we want to ID you to make sure you're okay. And
not unless I've broken a law, sir.
What's that?
Not unless I've broken a law.
Well, you're making people feel uneasy and stuff like that, so we just want to identify you to make sure everything's okay.
That'd be code 34285 3.5?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, when you tell me what crime I've committed, I'm obligated.
You haven't committed a crime.
Then I'm not obligated to ID.
Why are you taking pictures and stuff? You're making people feel uneasy. See what I'm saying? When we get called to something, we got to serve and protect the people, right? So when they call us and they're concerned about somebody, okay? But I don't need that, okay?
My Fifth Amendment right. Okay. You're being live streamed.
What's that?
You're being live streamed.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. You
audio and video
recording.
Okay. I know I can.
I'm just telling you.
I'm simply letting you know.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Here, you want to read it?
No, I don't need to read it. I'm just telling you why.
Then you know my Fifth Amendment.
What's that?
You know my Fifth Amendment. Okay.
Right. But when we get called to a suspicious person, sir.
What? Now, is that a misdemeanor or a felony, sir?
What's that?
Is that a misdemeanor or a felony?
You haven't committed anything. But I'm just trying to
then I don't have to ID
who you are.
You can call me good citizen. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me bright guy with a camera. I'm not hiding in the bushes.
I didn't say you were hiding in the bushes.
Well, I don't know what they said.
Well, they called concerned, okay?
Well, that's their fears don't trump my rights. Are we in agreement with that?
No.
Okay. Well, that's too bad because that's the law.
Okay. Well,
I know the law and so do you. We both know the law. And that failure to ID law only pertains to if I committed a misdemeanor or felony.
Well, what are you doing taking pictures?
I don't answer questions.
Okay.
I have a right not to.
All right. You have a good day, sir, okay?
Thank you.
On the afternoon of July 21st, 2018, in Ligonier, Indiana, Officer Shearer was called to an area near the post office following reports of a man filming, which made some people feel uncomfortable. When asked to provide identification, the auditor from the Indiana News Channel asserted that he was not obligated to produce ID unless suspected of a crime, citing the Fifth Amendment and emphasizing that filming in public spaces is not illegal. Officer Shearer insisted on verifying the auditor's identity for safety reasons, but the auditor refused, arguing there was no legal basis for the request. He explained that the law only requires identification when there is evidence of a crime, and the discomfort of others does not constitute a lawful reason. The exchange ended peacefully without any legal action, highlighting the legal rights of citizens to film in public spaces.
Inside of City Hall without an appointment, so we requested to speak to somebody from City Clerk's office, who is right here. Hey sir, how are you? So I filled out the records request.
Okay, so I asked the question.
About the budget, right.
Yeah, they do have it online. The latest one is 2024.
Okay.
So you can have it online. They don't, because they have it online, they do not provide.
Because you have it online, they don't provide what?
They don't provide
a physical copy
anymore. If you want a printed copy, it's 637 pages, and you have to pay for it.
And I would have to pay for it, but it's online.
It's available online.
Okay, and just my FOIA request, my public records request here is for first, last name, titles, and salaries of all city workers for the year 2024. I assume that would be to HR.
They'll put it, so you have everything on here.
Yeah.
Let me get a copy of this for you.
And give it back to me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I'm just documenting my experience, sir. I understand that. I'm just documenting my experience here. Hey, how are you? So what the security officer here was trying to show me is no audio or video recording without express permission. From who? I don't know. Who would you need permission to exercise your constitutional rights? Hey, how are you? Excuse me?
Sean?
I'm Sean, yeah.
Oh. How you doing, man? So I did hear you were gonna come. I have talked to Aopri. Tuapri. There's so many to remember, so.
Are you stationed here, officer?
Most of the time.
Can I just get your name and badge number?
Santana.
You caught me at a disadvantage. You know who I am.
Listen, it's a mutual thing. It's nothing against you or anybody.
Right.
Like I said, I'm just following protocol and what they have implemented here. So I am really trying to work with you guys.
Right.
I am doing my research. I am talking to different people to try to see if we can come up to a common ground.
Right.
To try to be in the same, because I don't want any type of animosity or anything like that.
Right, me either, sir. No, me either, sir. Thank you so much.
Send it through email that you have.
Through email. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
On June 30th, 2024, in West Palm Beach, Florida, Sean Paul Reyes encountered interference while filming at City Hall. Although his right to do so is protected by the First Amendment, he received warnings from staff who relied on a sign that contradicted the Constitution. Officer Santana initially appeared cooperative, but later invoked unfounded regulations, prompting objections from Sean.
What I was explaining we were trying to come up to is, because my understanding at the beginning was like, okay, nobody can come here and record.
Right.
It went a little bit deeper as I read more of the policy that they have implemented.
Right, the policy that the city implemented.
So what I hear is about not necessarily it's the building. What I heard was that, and what it reads, not what I hear.
Okay.
What it reads,
Yeah.
Which I can show you. Is the actual people.
Okay.
So if there's one person that doesn't give consent to be recorded, they don't want to be recorded. At that point, the recording should stop. It's not that you cannot sit here and record the inside of the first floor. Again, for security reasons, I cannot just say, hey, listen, man, just go and walk to the second, third, fourth floor. Unless you're being escorted, unless you have some type of appointment or somebody that's appointed to be with you and actually give you a tour of it.
Right.
There's no issue with that.
Yeah.
So
are you offering to give me a tour?
Not me. No. Listen. And if it was up to me, it's you're not taking anything away. Not taking anything away from me. It's just that I don't have that capability to actually go ahead and spend the whole day just giving you a tour, and I don't have permission right now.
Right.
So I think that if you do make an appointment with somebody, they probably will give you a tour. The library also, I talked to the director of the library, who is willing to give anybody a tour. It's just that they need to know what time will be best for both. For you and
in the policy, in the policy you're referring to, officer, is there what's the reason for the no cameras? Is it
so they have considered this a limited public forum.
Okay.
So based on that, the I'm guessing the mayor and they implemented or he implemented. This is pretty much like his house, you know, his office. So
right.
He has put.
Well, to be respectfully, sir, just to clear, it's the people's house.
I know
it's the people's house. He doesn't pay to be here. Yeah. Any person, or like it could just be a member of the public, a public worker, a public servant.
Anybody who doesn't feel comfortable. Like right now, I'm over here. If he says he don't feel comfortable,
you don't feel. But why don't you feel comfortable about the camera? But there's a camera right there. I'm just pointing out that there's cameras everywhere we go, sir. I mean, there's cameras everywhere. There's one right above your head. Yeah.
Like I said, you can see as soon as somebody feels kind of like not comfortable with that,
but officer, don't you think that kind of like, what if there was a policy that says I don't feel comfortable around people of color, right? And then the minute that you walk in the building and you say, hey, I don't feel comfortable because this guy, his skin is a little bit different than mine.
I'm basically just following.
I know, I understand what you're saying, but I kind of don't.
It right here it says, so pretty much except within the city commission chambers, conference rooms, and other locations. So you are able to record when they're having commission. Anybody else who feels that way, that's going to become a disruption.
But don't you think we're going down like a slippery slope of if any single person inside of City Hall can say, hey, I feel uncomfortable, that's considered a disruption? It's kind of like, it's subjective. It's like, hey, I feel uncomfortable.
I don't put the
I know you don't.
Do it. If I did it, it would be. It might be a
I know you don't. I know you don't. But you enforce it. I know, but you enforce it.
Now, in reference to the library is also considered a limited public forum.
Right.
Now,
which means that they can make reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions. Reasonable. Keyword.
If for some reason people feel the same way as a city hall of like you don't have consent from them, then it should stop. Now, like I said to you before, pretty much the director is facilitating. If you want to make an appointment to have a tour, they will give you the tour. They have no. You could record as much as you want if you want the tour.
Right.
But you just got to get in contact with them. Again, they also have under the rules. There's one right here. Recording, video, and/or sound in the library is prohibited unless permission has previously been granted. All visitors to the library are subjected to the provision of the policy 141, access to city-owned, controlled lease property policy regarding protecting the health, safety, and welfare of city employees who visit the facility. Again, even if not her, but the library is city-owned. So even if they weren't under policy 1-41,
taxpayer funded, yeah,
they still have their own rules.
Right.
Okay, which I'm showing you right here. They have over 50 different rules, and that's one of their rules. So let's say one of the workers don't feel comfortable you recording them. At that point, the police will definitely get involved because they're going to public. They're going to public.
Of course, yeah. But
so
it's kind of, you know, in our country, right? It's kind of sad to me that people would call law enforcement over feeling uncomfortable. You're not feelings enforcement.
I am trying to work so hard to try to come
I can see that.
It's getting old.
Right.
It's getting old. It's the same stuff. Tomorrow might be somebody else.
Right.
To a point like this.
Right. Yeah, I traveled all the way over here.
No, you came from New York?
Yes, from New York.
Straight from New York, came from the line.
From Long Island, New York, to come over here because I believe in transparency in our government. I'm not. if you know any, I don't know if you know about me, but if you know anything about me in particular, I don't escalate a situation. I work with police departments across this country. I've done trainings. I don't. Yeah, I don't escalate. I don't disrespect anybody. There's no people of color allowed in this building. Would you just say, "Well, I'm following the rule," and it was written down on a fancy piece of paper like this, printed off of an?
This is completely different. To what you're asking me. That's you flipping it real.
I'm just saying. I mean, it could go down that way eventually. Who knows? It's little by little.
I'll wait until if that ever happens.
And I'd hope you go against that one. I'd hope you go against this. I mean, I never thought that just peacefully recording and documenting my experience with government officials. I'm a taxpayer, right? Even if I don't pay taxes here in West Palm Beach, so West Palm Beach gets paid a lot of money in federal taxes. That's why I requested the budget. They get a lot of federal tax dollars. I pay a lot of federal taxes, as do you, as do everybody. So we have a right to know transparency.
Too, so
I know. Everybody
Yeah,
pays their taxes.
Everybody always throw that at us, like the police, like I pay your taxes. It's
Yeah.
Like, what do you think? We don't pay taxes? Like
No.
we get exempt, we pay taxes.
Yeah, no, of course.
So,
Everybody
but I
pays.
understand where
Everybody
you're coming
pays
from.
taxes, and I think at the very bare minimum, officer, is that you should at least have. You're going to take my money without asking, right? They take your money, my money, without asking, right out of our checks, and you could just provide a little bit of transparency, a little bit of being cordial about what's going on here.
And like I tell you, listen, like right now, you're recording me, you're on this side, you're not actually recording people that they're going to get bothered with, going to cause a disruption.
Yeah.
So, this is
But
what
I
I'm
can't
not
cause
able
the
to-
I can't cause a disruption. How is somebody else's feelings
I'm guessing because
my
okay,
problem?
so let's say, for example, I'm
Right.
just going with common sense.
Okay.
For example, you have security. So now if security doesn't want you to record them, now you're causing a disruption because now you're kind of stopping the job that they're doing. So let's say they have to take care of people, and at the same time you're recording. Now you're kind of like in the middle, disrupting. It's like us doing an investigation, and if you not from the outside, you can record all day from the outside, but now you're coming into our investigation. Now you kind of like impediment the work that we're trying to do. So,
But how? I don't. I'm trying to see your side of it. I really don't see the side of me just standing here causing any sort of disruption.
And when I came in, I didn't even know.
And that's why
you're so quiet. Usually they're chanting and stuff. So like I
Yeah,
said,
no.
you're very peaceful, and I appreciate that from you. You're not aggressive like other ones that we have encountered.
Right. That's unfortunate. I think everybody should be treated with respect. Law enforcement should treat us with respect.
100%.
Public servants should treat us with respect. And it's mutual. We're all Americans. We all pay taxes. So, unfortunately, this is a great conversation we're having, and I appreciate it.
I'm not lying to you. I'm not trying to make this up. I am really, really trying to work into something. I have a couple of meetings already. I am trying to work.
How would I go ahead and make an appointment? I want to see. I want to see when does the mayor when is the next public meeting?
Okay.
And then I want to see how do I go about making a appointment to speak with the mayor, because obviously, regardless of the no recording signs, you can't get in this building without an appointment. I see that.
The next meeting will be on
Monday.
Yeah, it's every other Monday. So that's
There's every other Monday?
That should be the next public meeting. It should be on Monday.
Every other Monday. Gotcha. And
Not this Monday. We have no meetings this week. Next Monday we should be having one.
Okay.
It's a holiday.
Yeah, right. There was Memorial Day. Right.
So that's how it works.
All right, and the only way to fix this, the same way that you say you're enforcing the policy here and the orders from the mayor and everything like that, the only way for me to try and combat it, other than there's nothing I can do, right? I'm not gonna just go in and start recording. I'm not gonna do that. But I am recording inside of the city-owned facility now, and in order to try and rectify that in a court system to see who's right and who's wrong, I have a difference of opinion from the mayor. I believe that we should have transparency and accountability inside of our government. As the taxpayers. Hey, how are you? And at the end of the day, I need what's called standing in court in order to file that federal lawsuit against the city of West Palm Beach that my rights have been violated, right? That's for a court to determine, and that's great, but I need standing in court in order to do that. For example, I'm from Long Island. I filed a federal lawsuit against the NYPD. They wouldn't allow recording inside of the precincts. NYPD, as you know, is the largest police department. Go ahead. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, just quickly. Yeah, just quick. Yeah. Just quickly. Well, the only thing, officer, I can't. I know you have to go. I can't leave unless you tell me that I'm trespassing from here, and then I will leave. I can't leave.
Like Like, I'm not what you're looking for.
Because listen, like I said, it's not for damages. It's not for any type of. I'm trying to change the policy.
Pretty much, like I said, as long as nobody's feeling they don't give you consent to film.
Right.
Because it's like I said, I read it with you. It's
right.
not the building itself; it's the people.
Okay.
So if somebody feels uncomfortable that you're recording, then that becomes a problem. That point, yes, that point, it will be warrant to trespass.
A warrant to trespass, right? And that's but that's what I need in order to. Yeah. I can't just give up my rights willingly. You know, like I said, I filed a lawsuit against the NYPD, and we got an injunction to where, you know, I can record inside the NYPD precincts because it was unreasonable.
Again, if no, we're gonna go. There's actually, I think one of your buddies is over.
Who are you, sir?
So.
Sean.
Who are you?
John Reyes.
Yes, sir. Who are you?
See your sign right there? The sign says no audio or.
I just want to know who you are, sir. I can't find out who you are as a public servant. You know who I am.
Yes, I do.
So can I just know who you are as a public servant? You work in the mayor's office? So why can't I have a how do I make an appointment with the mayor to speak to the mayor? No, he didn't.
So at this point, there's a disruption. There's a disturbance. I will gladly ask you to. Your second partner is over there on the library.
I don't have partner. I work alone.
So you will have to leave, or you will be trespassed.
Okay. All right. I just want to try and get his name. I'm leaving. Why are you all so scared of cameras? Well, there you go. You just gave me my standing in court, and we'll take it there. Absolutely ridiculous.
Again, you can stand out here if you cross message you.
Ridiculous. I'm not going inside. I'm not inside. No, there's nobody.
If you want to stay on the side,
I'm on the side, sir. No, it's ridiculous. Listen, you've been fair with me, but it's ridiculous the way I'm treated. He wouldn't even identify himself.
That's doing the same thing. So.
There you go.
You want to get an interview with him? Why not? Why you on camera?
Absolutely ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we're gonna have to make a trip back here from Long Island, New York to go to the public meetings. I don't know how they all knew I was coming here. I guess Tuapri wanted to, is he over here in the library? Let's see. Officer, can't you see that the policy itself is creating more of a disturbance than the camera? You can see that. You have to be able to see that. The policy is making a disturbance. Look what you have to do. Look what you have to do because of this. For a man peacefully recording. We're always on camera. It's unfortunate. Big Brother's always watching us.
You cannot film people. Okay? You want to do that?
Excuse me?
You can't film people.
Is that a law? No, ma'am.
I'm asking you not to film people. They're asking you not to film them, okay?
I didn't ask you to record me, but you have cameras all over the building, man. I don't want to be recorded on their devices, ma'am.
It does a difference.
Ma'am, you're escalating the situation. I'm trying to be peaceful and calm, and I'm not trying to... Because that's what happens when I walk into this building. I'm being recorded. This is for my safety. I'm violating your First Amendment right? How so? How so? It's your First Amendment right not to be recorded? Our education, do it. You can press charges against me. Our education system is failing us if you think it's your First Amendment right.
If you're going to film.
If it's your First Amendment right not to be recorded, our education system is failing us.
This is not your First
Sir, you have a bunch of
Amendment right
You have a bunch of, it's freedom of press, ma'am. You're a public servant. You get paid for by tax dollars, ma'am. I have the right to film government employees in the course of their
You
building.
may leave if you're going to film the people in this building.
Look, are you going to tell him to leave? He's recording me.
No.
I don't give you permission to record me.
I don't give you permission to record me. Can you tell your own?
No, I won't, because it's my right. Hey, officer, how are you?
Wonderful.
The situation escalated when a member of the mayor's office intervened, attempting to remove Sean from the building and enforce unconstitutional policies. The indifferent attitudes of other employees, including those from the library, further highlighted the abuse of power. An older staff member even summoned colleagues to enforce illegal rules, allegedly at the mayor's directive.
And he's going to be trespassed?
If he will leave now, he can just go.
I mean, if I'm going
I think
to,
you want to be trespassed, so you can just go and we'll leave it as it is.
I mean, I don't want to be
I'm
trespassed.
going to leave you with Officer McCarthy.
Officer McCarthy, can I talk to you out here? I'm going to leave. Can I talk to you out here? I'll talk to you outside and then make sure my other partners are okay. I'll meet you outside.
Too appreciate here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these guys violating our constitutional rights.
Okay, so, you sure? Gentlemen, you guys are being trespassed from the public library. Do you have your ID on you?
I don't have an ID.
Okay, let me get your name. Let me move over here if you don't mind, so other people can get inside.
But didn't she say that if I left, she didn't want me trespassed?
She just told me that she
But
wanted
she
to
said if I
trespass.
left, I
What
didn't.
is your first name?
But she said if I left, and I
What is your
left.
first name?
I left,
What is your first name?
but I left.
What is your first name?
Do I have to give it to you?
So
I didn't break
you're
any
being
law.
trespassed. You're being trespassed from the public library.
I won't go back in there. Just me.
So you're refusing to give your name?
I don't want to get arrested.
Are you refusing to give your name?
If I don't give my name, will I be arrested?
Not right now. You
Okay, so I don't want to give. I'm not
Okay,
going back in
so
there.
Whoever you are, if you go back in there, you
Right,
are
there you
subject
go.
to be trespassed.
Perfect.
Sir?
There you go. You guys know who I am anyway. Wow. Look, Officer Santos. Come on, man. Look what this policy is. Look what this policy is causing. It's not.
I am trying.
I get it, but look at this.
Listen, it is not.
Imagine if.
I have better things.
I know you do.
100%. There's a lot of other crimes out here.
I'm sure there are. I've looked up the crime
This is
statistics.
because I have setback.
Sean remains steadfast in defending his rights, standing up against unjust and unlawful actions. Hopefully, those involved will be held accountable to ensure that citizens' legitimate rights are protected.
Well, so is it cool if I take all just the same, man?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
I'm not your boss.
Well, I mean, I was just, I'd like to ask your permission, because I'd be considerate.
No need to ask permission.
Okay, that's
do
cool.
do as you do.
Everybody say horse pussies. Okay, thanks for smiling, guys.
Yeah, you have a wonderful day, bro.
You too now, Cap.
On November 9th, 2021, in Panama City, Florida, two individuals were filming from a public sidewalk near a UPS facility when they were approached by security personnel. The encounter grew tense after Deputy Swan from the Bay County Sheriff's Office arrived and called for additional support after being ignored.
How you guys doing? How you guys doing again?
What can I help you with?
What can I help you with, sir? I need to know what are you guys doing?
I asked you, what can I help you with?
I had a complaint, so I'm following up on it. That's what. What are we doing? That's what I'm asking. Are you guys here at the church, or what are we doing? Okay, I got you.
Oh, he's got lights on.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Well, at least he actually put his lights on
Yeah,
to
that's
park
good.
out in the middle of the street.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Oh, this guy's not used to not getting answers. I think he came from over there at the school.
He did, yes. He did.
I got a unit coming.
Good. Is there any reason I should have to answer questions? See, you don't answer them either. Right on. Good for you. Isn't that a unit? Got a unit here. Maybe a unit means something else.
I don't know.
45 X 97.
97.
So was there a problem taking pictures on the sidewalk? He's not going to talk. Give me a taste of my own medicine.
436
436.
We tried this the other way. You don't want to talk, so keep that same energy. You don't have to talk.
Let's go ahead.
Get someone here a little bit more experienced than me, then they can talk to you.
15
Somebody more experienced than you?
Someone, that's what I said, yes.
Experience in what? Dealing with people with cameras?
Dealing with people with cameras. Same energy, sir.
Very good. I don't know why I'm being harassed out on a public sidewalk taking pictures.
If asking questions is harassment, then I guess that's what I'm doing.
No, you asked a question, you didn't get an answer, so you go on your way. Calling another unit and then putting your light on and making a scene out of something, that's a little bit, you're interfering with what I'm doing.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing.
You don't need to know it.
That's fine. When the unit comes, you can let them know.
Yeah, you don't need to know what I'm doing either.
Okay. Then we'll all go away happy.
That's what I'll do. You guys will all go away and I'll get back to work.
10-4.
And you should really identify yourself when you approach people. Just a good idea.
I appreciate you, sir.
Right when I'm over here.
I'm further.
Got sheriff's vehicles 1703.
That's why everybody could shoot Arnold. Everybody
So you can see we got two vehicles here now. We'll see what the conversation's all about.
See what's going on here.
Good, how we doing? Good, what's going on? Good. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
About 10 minutes later, Sergeant Granger showed up, parked in a way that obstructed traffic, and attempted to cite Florida Statute 810.0975, which had been repealed since 2008, to arrest the two videographers. Even though the law was no longer in effect, Granger informed them they could not leave.
Your cameras, were you trying to figure out what's going on? Across from the school? What? Across from the school. Oh, okay. Cameras. I didn't hear you. Yeah. Across from the school with cameras? Yeah. So what does that mean?
Well, to be honest with you, there's actually a Florida statute in reference to 500-foot safety zones of the schools.
Okay.
And we're just trying to figure out who's... You have to admit that you're kind of suspicious looking out here across from the school, right?
You think I'm suspicious looking?
Well, not you personally, sir. Your activities.
I'm working on a video about UPS.
Okay, well, that's all you had to tell the man. That's what he was asking.
Well, I think it's obvious. I don't have to tell... I actually don't have to tell him anything. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm trying to be courteous with you.
Okay, well, I don't think I'm being rude to you at all, sir.
I didn't say you were.
Okay.
And can I ask name and badge number, please?
Yeah, actually, I'm Sergeant Granger, number 48.
Okay.
43,
Can I get your
43.
43. Can I get your name and badge number?
Derek Swan, 128.
I couldn't hear you, listen.
Derek Swan, 128. So you'll know, the guy from UPS, he called me on my phone. So
Well,
this
then why
is
don't you
why.
go speak to him?
Sir, I came out to speak to you. You would not answer. You're saying more now than you did earlier. No one will say anything, so I called my supervisor.
You're saying
That's where
more
we're
now
at.
than you were saying earlier
No,
as well.
sir.
Yeah,
No,
you go.
sir.
That's all on video. So, can I help you gentlemen with that?
No, we're just trying to figure out what was going on, sir. You're across the street from the school, and the Florida statute actually forbids people from being within 500 feet of the school without legitimate purpose.
That's not true.
It's not?
No.
Okay.
So every one of these cars driving down this street that doesn't have a legitimate purpose at the school is violating the statute?
They have legitimate purpose, sir. They're picking these kids up from school.
Not every one of them going down this street.
Okay. There actually is a statute in reference to that. And if you would like, I can get you the statute.
So anybody that does not have a legitimate purpose with what? With the school or just a legitimate purpose in life?
Legitimate business being around the school.
Okay. Well,
yeah. And so that's all we're trying to do is establish that. We're looking out for the safety of the kids.
Well, do you know what the statute number is on that?
No, but I can look it up for you if
Yeah,
you'd
I'd
like
love to read it.
Absolutely.
Sure, appreciate you. Thank you. And a Florida statute, you can't be within 500 feet of the school without a legitimate purpose. That doesn't sound very constitutional. That sound constitutional to you, sir? See, there you go, clamming up again. I thought we were having a conversation. If you're going to give me the silent treatment, I'm going to do the same right back at you. So do you want to be a gentleman and have a conversation? Or do you want to just be silent with each other? All right. Well then, I'll tell you to kick rocks. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Adios. Don't bother me anymore.
Yeah, he really seems like he's real concerned about safety. Do you see him get with his back facing towards me, like a foot away from me?
Yeah, well, and look how he's blocking the street. Look how the car has to go around.
Yeah, so you guys know cops don't like you being within any distance of them, behind them, and this guy just like butted his back right up to me within a foot of me. So clearly he doesn't think I'm going to do anything. And you know, school getting out all busy like they've been talking about, and they're worried about the kids. And this car is parked in the middle of the driveway. The supervisor's parked in the street. So these police cars are causing a traffic disaster over here. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody got into an accident, because they're all squeezing next to each other over here.
You need to ask him to move his car. Every one of these vehicles has to go around him into the opposing lane of traffic. You don't want to cause an accident here.
Thank you.
If you're so concerned about safety, I think you take that seriously.
Thank you.
That's why he knows more than you do, because he pays attention and listens.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah. You just celebrate your ignorance and then
you are so correct.
Not cool, man.
I know. I know.
That's why he's your boss.
This is correct.
That is correct. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're probably about my age, man. You better hurry up and get those stripes on you before you can. Yeah, ha ha ha. Unless you want to retire with a lower pension on purpose for some reason. Can I get you to do me a favor before we continue this conversation?
Absolutely.
Can you just move over a couple of feet so all these people don't have to go into the opposing lane of traffic?
Florida statute 810.0975.
I'm happy to talk to you, but can you just move it over? All these vehicles are going into the opposing lane of traffic.
I'm telling you what the statute number is that you requested.
All right, you've given it to me.
Okay.
That's just for my reference. I'm not violating your statute.
No, that actually is a statute that you're in violation of.
I'm not in violation of any statute.
Okay, look, what we're
I'm
gonna
here.
do.
I have a legitimate business purpose.
Okay, and what is
I'm
that? That's what
working
we're
on a
trying to figure out.
story about you. I'm obviously a videographer.
Okay.
I'm a photojournalist, and I'm working on a story about UPS. Never filmed over at the school for a second. So I have a very legitimate purpose. I'm not violating your statute.
Okay, do you have your ID so we can verify?
You don't need my ID to verify anything. I'm not violating your statute. You know I'm not.
Actually, you are.
No, I'm not.
Actually, you are.
No. Where was I aiming my camera when you pulled up?
Whenever I pulled up, you were down the street. I have no idea that.
Aimed at the UPS building. You know what I was doing. It's on your camera too.
I don't even have a camera on that car.
No, well, I have a camera, and so does he.
Okay.
So. Am I being detained right now?
Nope, you're not being detained.
All right, well then you gentlemen have a good day, and I would appreciate if you moved this out of the street. You seriously, look, the school bus is going into a second lane of traffic. That's more of a safety concern than a guy out here with a camera taking pictures of UPS. So I'd appreciate it if you would make this a safe place.
Was he videoing across the school?
He didn't video most of it.
No, I did not. So that's the end of that story. So who's our highest ranking officer here that I can have a conversation with?
That'd be me.
That'd be you. Okay, very good. Well, so what can I help you with?
At this point, you're in violation of Florida statute 810.
I am not in violation of anything.
0975.
For standing here taking pictures of UPS, I'm a photojournalist working on a story. Just to give you, a little. You want to go with the school thing? This is my son.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not out here with my son doing anything nefarious.
Sir, I've asked
I'm
you
out
for
here
credentials.
working.
If you can provide credentials.
You told me I'm not being detained, and I'm not breaking any laws, so I don't feel like I have any reason to give you any credentials. What would be the purpose of that? I literally am standing here with my camera facing that way, working on a story about UPS, and you gentlemen have all decided to come here and harass me today. That's what's going on.
Well, we didn't just decide to come.
Just because they don't know, they want to know why I'm here. That's up to them. You know, that's. I don't have any lawful reason to explain myself to anybody.
Other than the fact that you're across from two schools. What
does the statute say? The statute says be around a school without a lawful purpose. Now, The reason for that statute is to prevent people from doing nefarious things around school property.
You're exactly right. I agree with that.
I am a photojournalist working on a story, and I am out here taking video of a neighbor.
Credentials, sir.
I don't have, what credentials would you like?
To prove that you're a journalist.
What would that look like?
I have no idea. Show me some kind of credentials.
There is no such thing. The government does not issue press passes. There is no such thing. I could print one up on my computer and show it to you. There's no such thing as a press pass.
Okay.
I've explained to you what I'm doing. I told you what I'm doing.
Okay. Is this the mountain you're going to die on, sir?
What do you mean is that the mountain I'm going to die on?
Something to put you in jail. You're in violation.
For what? So what would you like me to tell? So under threat of arrest, I'll give you my ID.
I want you to leave. That's all I'm asking you to do is leave the premises of these schools.
So you're going to throw me off? I'm not on the school premises. I'm across the street.
You're within 500 feet, as I've already explained to you, the school safety.
With a legitimate business purpose. Sir, I'll give you my... I told you...
Get your hand out of your pocket.
The situation escalated when a 17-year-old filmmaker known as Watching the Watchmen was arrested and spent 2 days in jail before the court dismissed the charges, confirming the law was invalid. The sheriff's office later acknowledged the mistake, but stressed their priority was to protect students. The two videographers are now working with an attorney to pursue a civil lawsuit, criticizing the abuse of authority and violation of their civil rights.
Hi. I've already spoke to Sergeant Cost. Yep.
Yeah, I'm Sergeant Thompson. How are you?
Not great.
Okay, what's going on?
Your officers want to come into my home after you guys have already illegally searched my home, and they say that there's a pig here. I'm saying that there's not a pig here, and I'm not opening my door.
On May 5th, 2020, in Dearborn, Michigan, Sarah Taylor faced a tense situation involving the Dearborn Police Department. Following a warrantless search of her home a week earlier, the police returned, claiming they needed to inspect the pig in the basement, citing a 2011 Michigan law about wild hogs, yet they could not override constitutional rights.
Hi. How are you? I'm okay. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm here on a follow-up. I believe you spoke with Officer Janiga about a pig in your basement. Is that correct?
I have the police report. I don't see anything about a pig.
Yes, ma'am. So I believe the officers came here and they found a pig in the basement. And I'm here to make sure that it was removed from the property. Because
Okay, well, there's no pig here, and there's nothing in the report that states anything about a pig, and nobody's coming in my home without a warrant again. You guys already tried doing that on the... So I'm not allowing officers in my house or anybody else without a warrant.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be right back.
Okay. I've had better days. I know that my house was illegally searched and seized 1 week ago today. I know that there's not a pig in my house, and I know that I'm not going to fall for the same stuff as you guys.
So we have, video body camera of a pig being in your house. So I just want
Okay.
to let you know
Again, that was also without a warrant coming in my house.
I'm just letting you know from where we're at.
Okay, but that's fruit of a poisonous tree.
Well, I'm just saying.
And I'm saying that there's no pig here now, and I'm telling you guys that I am not allowing you in my house.
So we can't check to see if
I am not allowing you in my house.
So now the next step's going to be you're going to be issued a ticket.
That's fine.
And then CPS is also going to be contacted.
CPS has already been contacted, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, it'll be contacted again.
Okay, that's fine.
And I mean that.
And what's your name and badge number, sir?
My name is Corporal Mattiocci, 526.
Okay, and what is yours?
Officer Masood, number 1218.
Okay, and you can also, if you want, you can bring Lieutenant Bazzi down here, who I've been discussing this whole case with.
Well,
that's who I'm requesting.
You're requesting him?
Yeah, I am
you can
requesting.
Call the station and speak to him.
Well, technically, it's my right as a citizen to ask for a higher up, which I'm asking for Lieutenant Bazzi, who's already been on the case, and I know that he's working.
So you want to speak to him?
I would like to speak to him.
Call my boss. It would go from him because I got to go my chain of command. So, but you're 100% sure there's no pig inside your property?
There's no pig on my property.
All right. Then we're going to go. Okay. We'll let you know about the boss, okay?
Yep. So are you going to be staying here and then coming back, or can I go back and try to take my nap that I was working on because I have cancer and.
We'll probably be back, so I mean, if you want to wait a few minutes and then give me a couple minutes to call them, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Yep.
During the initial incident, the police entered Sarah's home without consent, violating her Second and Fourth Amendment rights, and confiscated her firearm. This time, armed with a clearer understanding of her rights, Sarah firmly objected and invoked the fruit of the poisonous tree doctrine, excluding any evidence obtained through illegal actions.
Hi. I've already spoke to Sergeant
Castick on the phone?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm Sergeant Thompson. How are you?
Not great.
Okay, what's going on?
Your officers want to come into my home after you guys have already illegally searched my home, and they say that there's a pig here. I'm saying that there's not a pig here, and I'm not opening my door. And I've been in touch with Lieutenant Bazzi. We're working on everything, including the cams. And there's nothing in the body cams that you guys wear, just like I'm recording right at the moment as well for my own, because you guys wouldn't let me have the phone on May 5th.
I can appreciate that you're recording right now.
Yeah.
So you no longer have the pig here in your state?
I state that the pig is not here.
Okay. Can I ask where it may be? Just because
because of what happened, honestly, I'm going to use my right, my Fifth Amendment right, because you guys have made me, after what you guys did to me, like on the 5th, I've learned a lot about my constitutional rights, and I'm going to use it to remain silent.
Okay, I can appreciate that too.
Not meaning I'm guilty or I have anything to hide, just the fact that I don't feel like I need to answer that question. I'm telling you that there's no pig here, and I'm telling you that anything that was possibly seen would have been fruit of a poisonous tree anyway, but there is no pig.
You've been doing your research.
Yes, I have.
That's quite impressive.
Yes, I have. Most definitely. You guys quite inspired me while I was detained, and my guns were retrieved over somebody else calling and making a false report about me wanting to commit.
Let me ask you this. Did these officers get your name?
Yeah, they work for me.
I don't. I'd have to re-record.
Let's just do that. I'd rather do that.
Do we have a telephone number for you?
Yep. All your sergeants do. I think I might have even talked to you.
No,
there's a gentleman that looks like you in the office.
You're new to me, so.
So you're.
Is there anybody else that lives in the house?
Yep.
Is it? Do you have a significant other, or children, or grandparents?
Yes, I have. I
all
have.
The above? Or?
No, not all the above, but I have. Two
children?
Well, I have 3 children and a husband.
Okay. All right.
I'm here by myself.
Okay.
My daughter is she definitely was walking to work.
Am I understanding that you wanted to see a supervisor out here?
Well, yeah, but after he was a little reluctant on it, and the fact that I've been in touch since Cinco de Mayo when my house was searched over, I mean, we're not even gonna get into all that. But the point is that after that, I've been in touch with 5 or 6 of your sergeants, and me and Lieutenant Bazzi are working together. I even spoke with him this morning, and he is going through the body cams of that day. Okay. And we've already gone through the report, and we have already started to try to work on things. I also spoke with, I told you today, after I didn't feel like he was really going to get me anybody, I made sure that I called your police department, talked to the other sergeant, and he is going to put a note in and email Lieutenant Bazzi about this situation because of the incidents that have occurred, and I don't feel safe with you guys in my house. Last time several of the officers came in without their masks and gloves, and I have cancer, so that is a big risk to me, especially when it's a law by our governor. And it's my Fourth Amendment right not to have anybody come into my home. So I'm telling you guys, there's no pig here. Just like I told you guys, I wasn't suicidal. This time I hope that you guys can learn to believe and appreciate your citizens as I appreciate you guys and the jobs that you guys do as your sergeants. Other sergeants and your lieutenant will tell you that I'm very respectful, and I do appreciate all the hard work that you guys do, and we support you guys 100%. But I also have a duty to stick up for my own amendment rights. He's basically my special dog. He's just watching you guys. He's very friendly. He wouldn't try to eat you guys.
I thank you for the support that you give us.
Oh, I definitely do.
And
I appreciate the job that you guys do.
We'll document this meeting here, just like we would any other, and we'll go from there. But
that's fine. I don't appreciate being threatened with CPS. Because CPS is already involved.
Okay.
So really don't appreciate the whole CPS, I'm going to call CPS on you kind of thing, because I am not a negligent mother. I'm not doing anything wrong. So that's your guys' prerogative, and that's something that I'll have to deal with, but I will tell the lady the same thing as I did last time. I'll show her everything on the cam through the Zoom or the Facebook or whatever she wants to do it with, like she did before, but nobody's entering my home anymore.
Okay. Without a warrant.
Without a warrant, or a probable cause of a crime being committed. No, trust me, because I don't want to sound stupid when I talk to you guys, and I also don't want to disobey the law and commit a crime myself. So I'm trying, not just for my own sake, but for your guys's and my children as well, because
Although Sarah successfully defended her rights, the incident highlights police tactics aimed at exploiting the public's lack of legal knowledge. Despite battling cancer and caring for her family, Sarah stood her ground, a powerful reminder of the importance of legal awareness and self-advocacy in all situations.
Are you recording it?
Yeah, I'm taking pictures and video for my safety.
You have to shut it off.
You need to step outside, because then it's handcuffs afterwards. So step outside. Go ahead.
That sign is not a law, Sergeant.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It is not a law. Okay, so send somebody out here to file a complaint. I want all your badge numbers. I want all your badge numbers and names.
You have it right there. You have it right there.
I need to file a complaint, Sergeant. Are you denying me services?
Someone is going to help you.
On March 19, 2024, in New York, Sean Paul Reyes announced through a video that a federal judge issued a temporary stay, halting the requirement for the NYPD to end its unauthorized recording policy and remove illegal signs. For more details, check out the links in the description. If you believe the police's actions were wrong, leave a number 5 in the comments.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I just noticed that you're taking pictures of the office and the trucks and stuff. What's it for?
For my own personal use.
For your own personal use?
Uh-huh.
For what, though? It's kind of... I'm sorry, I'm the ops manager here, so I'm trying to figure out why somebody is taking pictures of our facility.
Just taking public pictures from the sidewalk.
Gotcha. Okay. For what reason?
My own personal reasons.
Okay. Is there something that we've done to offend you or anything?
No, ma'am. There's I have no nefarious intent whatsoever.
I'm just asking because one other day was flying a drone around here, and that's a big no-no, and they were taking pictures of all kinds of stuff, and yeah, we can't have that. We're a secured site, so that's why I was just asking what was going on.
It looks very secure.
Yeah, so, okay. Are you recording me now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
What's your name?
I don't give up my name.
Don't give out your name
No.
even though you're recording people in public?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll make some phone calls. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Oop, they're separating for the surround. I'm all right. Public photography.
Okay. What are you photographing?
What's your name?
Deputy Miller, Clark Sheriff's Office.
Badge number?
1892.
1892. And your name?
Deputy Kelly, 19272.
Okay.
What's your business
Mr. Reynolds, you got a badge number?
I have a unit number. It's 481.
Okay. That's a different thing. I never seen that.
Are you going to talk about what we're doing here today, or
Probably
you
not.
Pick at our uniform?
Probably not. I'm not picking at your uniforms. I just wanted everybody's identity in case I get mag dumped or tased.
Oh, yeah?
Then I got some kind of evidence of who it was, right?
So how often does that happen?
Well, it just happened the other day here in Ohio.
Is someone standing on a sidewalk like this with a camera?
No.
Okay.
No, I'll commit to that. He didn't have a camera.
Okay.
But 28 shots. I mean, come on, guys.
Were you smoking earlier?
Who?
Were you smoking
No,
earlier?
Okay. I don't answer questions.
Okay. Well, you do realize this is a propane facility. If you're smoking a cigarette, it's pretty idiotic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what about all the people that drive by and flick their cigarettes out their window?
So, basically, what I talked to the owner here about, okay? They don't have any signage saying that you're not allowed to stay in the area recording. This is a public property sidewalk, okay? So as far as us being a part of your little First Amendment audit experiment, we're not going to be that, okay?
So no mag dumping today?
No.
Okay. Well, he told me all about Homeland Security, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, like
how about
I said,
if you tell me about Homeland Security and how they put out a scathing memo in 2018 that says public photography is not a crime, even when paired with a 911 call.
Okay.
And hold on, I'm not done. And you, be knowing, public photography is not a crime, and the 6th District Court runs this area. You'll get no traction today, and I'll be back tomorrow with a sign and cupcakes.
Do you have an ID on you or anything?
No, I don't ID unless I'm committing a crime, about to commit a crime, or in the process of committing a crime.
Okay.
I just don't do that. That's my company policy.
Okay. So I'm just going to leave you with this, all right? I see your guys' videos online a lot. I understand your point, but I want you guys to understand our point, okay? We are still living in a post 9/11 environment.
No,
okay?
not at all.
Say no to that?
No,
okay. That's your,
not at
that's
all.
your right to disagree with me. But from our perspective, protecting local communities, this is critical infrastructure, okay?
Okay.
This is important critical infrastructure, right?
Okay.
And if someone's filming this because they're planning some type of attack to take this out, this is a critical incident, okay? Lots of people are going to get hurt if something happens. That's why we got to come at it the way we do, okay?
Okay.
But you're telling me you're a First Amendment auditor here? You're with some news agency? Are
Okay.
you with a news agency?
Gem City News.
Okay, where's your credentials at?
There is nobody that issues credentials in the United States.
Okay, so, I mean, our local news station here, News Center 7, they have their
I've sold them
logos
stories.
all over everything. So where's your news logo? You don't do that?
Hey, I'm gonna reach in my pocket.
Okay.
These are my credentials.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Oh.
First Amendment.
Okay. Cool. There you go. So you don't have any business affiliated credentials?
No, I have a business card.
Okay.
But it's not on me.
Okay. I guess we'll just stay in here together then.
Okay.
So you decide you want
Well, yeah. Because you know the rules are that I can't leave until you leave. I want to go home and eat strudel. Okay? I was just walking by, and this guy, he wants to start it with me about Homeland Security. Sure I was.
Okay. Because I got a call about, I'd say 10-15 minutes ago at this point, give or take.
Yeah, he called a couple times. I'll be
And if you
I'll
were
be doing
walking
open
by,
public records request for those.
If you were walking by, you would have been gone by the time I got here. But you're still here. So you weren't.
They said they called the police. I don't want to. You're not chasing me. I'm telling you
But
now.
You don't ID yourself either.
No, there's no need for me to give up my ID.
Then there's no need for you to stay here if you're just walking by.
Okay. And so you'd like me to go up the road?
That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You can stay in here if you want. But he had a valid concern, and you responded. I understand what you're doing here. Okay. But I'm going to ask you to leave. Given what I've just explained to you,
I can't force you to.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you seem pretty good guy, Mr. Miller, and I'm not here to. Honestly, I know you guys think we're all against the police. We're not.
I know.
That's not how it works.
I know.
I don't have a gun on me. I'm not doing a Second Amendment audit. I'm not, I bring awareness. Wear your seatbelt.
Yep.
Number one killer of police officers is car crashes.
I know.
That's why I don't really entertain the whole post-apocalyptic 9/11 stuff. That's all nonsense, right?
Well,
just like police getting shot down is nonsense. You guys die in car crashes.
That's your right to disagree with that. But I'm telling you from a law enforcement / security perspective, this being critical infrastructure, those are some of the things we got to look at. Okay. We may not agree on that, but you're going to have your mindset. I'm going to have my mindset at the end of the day. Okay. All right. So are you going to leave or are you going to stay here?
I'm going to stay until you leave.
So I'm going to go back down here then. I'm off. I'm not even in front of the property at that point. So you'll leave when I can do that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be going. In fact, I'll tell you what. You stay here, right? You're dismissed. It was nice talking with you, young man. I'm sorry you're confused about Homeland Security. I'm gonna go to the park.
Okay.
So I'll just go by you guys.
All right.
Okay? Yep. And again, there are no weapons. No weapons.
On May 20th, 2022, in Enon, a small town in Ohio, USA, a remarkable video emphasized the importance of understanding and exercising one's civil rights. The video's content highlights how being aware of your rights can help you navigate complicated situations, especially when faced with law enforcement's emotional bias or abuses of authority.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Good.
I'm looking to file a complaint against an officer.
What's going on?
It was at the 61st precinct. I would say Monday. Why that look? What's wrong with the 61st precinct?
Are you recording it?
Yeah, I'm taking pictures and video
No,
for my safety.
You have to shut that off. It says right here, members, you're supposed to record it. So if you have to record, you have to step out there, sir. You cannot record here.
Why would that be though?
I just told you.
But that's not a law, ma'am.
Okay. Sir,
I'm recording for my safety.
You cannot record here.
I'm recording for my safety,
You
ma'am.
cannot record here.
I'm recording for my safety. I'm trying to file a complaint.
Here, sir. You cannot record here.
My freedom and my property was taken from me by the NYPD. Sir, my freedom. I'm here to conduct business, sir. You're sergeant? Sergeant, I'm here to conduct business. My freedom and my freedom. But listen, my freedom.
That's perfectly fine.
But I'm here to conduct business. What I'm saying is I'm here to get services. My freedom and my property was taken from me by the NYPD. I'm here recording. Yes, I was arrested. My freedom.
We're going to record also outside.
If you want to send somebody outside, you can do that under threat of arrest. I have a right to record in public. I have the right to record the NYPD in the course of their duty. This is 100%. This is 100% public. This is a public lobby. This is a public lobby. I'm gonna ask you to de-escalate a little bit.
You need to go outside.
I'm gonna ask
You need to step
de-escalate.
outside because then it's handcuffs afterwards. So step outside. Go ahead.
That sign is not a law, Sergeant.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It is not a law.
Step
What
outside.
law is it?
Go outside, pass the
What
sign,
law
and
is
you can
it?
record all you'd like.
What law is it? What law is it,
You cannot
Sergeant?
record in the precinct. That is the law.
It's not
It is
obstruction.
Sir, back.
I need
Go.
help filing a complaint. That's what I came here to do. Who's going to help me with that?
You cannot record inside.
So send somebody out here to help me file a complaint.
Take your foot off the door.
Okay, so send somebody out here to file a complaint. I want all your badge numbers. I want all your badge numbers and
You
names.
have it right there. So you have it right there.
I need to file a complaint, Sergeant. Are you denying me services?
Someone is going to help you.
Wow.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
How are you doing the videotaping thing?
Yeah, I'm just recording,
Oh, okay.
taking some pictures and video.
I watch your videos all the time. You is the man. They got my phones too, man. They talk about it.
If you want me to document your encounter for transparency, I'm able to record in the precinct now. So just let me know, and I can.
Yeah, if you want to document, yeah.
I can take away any personal information. I'll block it out, man. Not a problem.
Much better too.
Not a problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I really do. Thank you. Right. There goes our friendly reminder that they're always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we record them, especially in the NYPD. So a quick question for you. If I wanted to do a FOIL request, how would I go about doing that in station here, in the precinct here?
I believe that has to go through headquarters. You have to go through...
You don't have FOIL requests here at the station? Can I speak to a supervisor?
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, if the district attorney's office doesn't have any issue with, which, if it has nothing to do with your phone, it, you know, it shouldn't have anything to do with them keeping it. Like, they shouldn't have any reason to keep it. So if you talk to them and they give you that letter, normally if it's at property, they'll call down. I don't know how it works. That's when it's at the precinct. I've always picked up my property from the property office. But yeah, as soon as they release it, they have to give it back to you. It's unfortunate that they took it from you in the first place. It's just what the NYPD does. They take people's property, violating our Fourth Amendment rights. Such a shame. So this used to be the entire public lobby here. At one point, you could see you would go up to the desk and you would make your complaint. But, as is the case with most government buildings, they are limiting we the people's access to them little by little to keep us farther and farther away from them, farther and farther away from transparency, which is obviously despicable and something that we're trying to improve here with our activism. They can't go into your phone. They can, but they need a court order to go inside of your phone. Right now, they're just holding it as evidence for whatever reason, stupid reason that they give. That's what they do. You know, they just hold it and make you suffer. Right, it has nothing to do with anything. I know. Has nothing to do with what he was arrested for. I get it, but that's the way the NYPD operates, and most law enforcement agencies operate. They take your personal property. The good news is they can't go inside of it without a judge signing off on a warrant, and a judge wouldn't do that. But they are correct that they cannot release it to you without, if there's a district attorney's hold on it, you have to speak with the district attorney's office.
Thank you, man.
No problem. Thanks. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
You do what you do.
Thank you. So according to the city's attorneys, they represented to the federal court that someone peacefully filming inside of a public lobby of the NYPD would cause chaos. It would invade on people's privacy. But as you can see here, the only member of the public that we were in front of while we were recording had no issue with the transparency, documenting his process with law enforcement. And that's what I want to do for everybody. That's why I am going to leave an email in the description of this video if you would like me to record your interactions with the NYPD in the publicly accessible areas. As I stated earlier in the intro of this video, right now I am the only one in the entire world, the only person in the entire world who is permitted, according to the Second Circuit Court of Appeals, to film inside of a NYPD lobby, which is very unfortunate. As I said earlier, I don't agree. I believe we the people, all of us, should have that right. But the federal case is still pending. It's just the injunction that was changed to only me. So at the conclusion of my case, that I'm sure we will win, we are on the right side of the law and the United States Constitution, the NYPD's precincts will be open for everybody to record. That is the goal of this federal lawsuit that I filed. So we just have to wait till that plays out in the court system. The NYPD is certainly worried about people's private information being gathered and protecting their private information. They've sent numerous emails out to supporters who have emailed them and asked them why they're doing what they're doing. They said, well, the NYPD is committed to protecting people's privacy. Really? Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? Just having documents scattered everywhere in the public domain. Such a disingenuous argument, really is. This is about eliminating transparency,
just like putting these doors and walls up are. Hi, sir. How are you?
Hey, what's up?
Good, good. Do you mind if I get your name and badge number?
Yeah, Sergeant Medina, 105 Precinct.
Sergeant Medina.
Right here.
Nice to meet you. I just had a quick question for you. Does this precinct receive any guidance as far as recording inside of the public areas from the city's attorney?
On it, you can record all you want in the public area. I hope nobody disturbed you today.
No, 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 not at all,
yeah,
sir.
That's no problem. Yeah, you can record all you want.
Okay.
That's fine, yeah.
All right. I just wanted to make sure to see what type of guidance the New York City's attorney, because I don't know if you know, I'm involved in a federal lawsuit with the city of New York.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure, but
right.
That sounds.
But you received the guidance from somebody. You know.
Well, yeah, we were told that people are allowed to record in the public areas of the precinct.
Okay, great, great, Sergeant.
As you are, and nobody has disturbed you.
No, not at all, sir. Not at all. Everybody's been very cordial to me. I appreciate that. No,
we always are.
I hope so. I don't know, but I hope so.
I mean, we are. I can't speak for everybody, but I know we are.
Okay, because last time I came in here I came to this very precinct one time.
For everybody. Like
right, there you go.
I wasn't there, but
I thought you were speaking for the precinct.
Here, I make sure everybody's always cordial.
Right. Okay, great. I appreciate that, Sergeant. All right. No problem. Thank you so
Anything
much.
I can help you with today, though?
No, that's all I really wanted to know. That's it. If you received any guidance.
Man. All right, just wanted to make sure you were good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Pleasure meeting you.
Nice
What's
meeting
your
you.
name again?
Sean. My name is Sean.
Sean. All right,
yep.
Sean.
Thanks, Sarge. Take care.
Sean faced injustice when he was first forced out and arrested. However, he persisted in challenging the legal system and confronting authority, turning the NYPD's attitude towards citizens into a focal point of public outrage. His unwavering resolve provides hope and exemplifies courage as he stands up for rights and justice for everyone, despite significant obstacles.
So this is a traffic stop for what? Go ahead and break them off. Let me know what's going on.
This plate, not properly affixed. Your log punched this vehicle, most commonly stolen.
Well, that's fine. So this one ain't stolen.
I just need to check that.
Well, go ahead and check my plate in the back, bro. Go ahead. I'm on my way to work. I'm not going home. So you might want to make this a little bit quick, because this truck is not stolen.
It's on your time, man.
Yeah, it's on my time, so go ahead, bro. I'm not going nowhere. I'm right here.
You could sit on the curb?
No, I'm not sitting on no curb, bro. I'm not no bum. You stopping for what? I'm walking out of the store making coffee. You talking about my truck, so what are you saying? I'm backed in. Come and look at the tags. Come on. Do your job. Look at it. Look what it says. Go ahead and take a look. Go and take a look at the tag. I'm not sitting on no curb.
You want me at 4?
I sit on the curb.
On December 3rd, 2024, in Denver, Colorado, a tense confrontation between the police and a citizen highlighted the complex relationship between law enforcement and the public. The incident began when officers approached the citizen, citing community protection against potential break-ins. However, the citizen refused to cooperate, questioning the officer's motives and authority, which led to a heated exchange.
What, you want to see the title too? Shit, I got that one too. Shit, what you talking about, bro?
You have a license?
Of course.
Will you walk over here so I can check that?
I really don't feel I need to walk anywhere.
Listen, I gave you my reason for the stop. It is lawful.
This is a traffic stop, bro. You pulled me. My car is parked. I'm coming out of 7-Eleven. This is not a traffic stop. There's no lights on this car.
I don't understand what that means. I don't see why that has
So how am I getting stopped? That's what I'm telling you. How are you stopping me and I'm coming out the store? You want to see me start this up with a key or what?
Not until I run the VIN, but...
Well, run it. You see the plates is right there, registration, everything's in the car.
Because what's going to happen is I walk over there, you jump in the car.
Nigga, I'm not jumping in shit. F you, bro. I'm not no bum. Jumping in a car and drive off on your ass. Get out of here. We got this cop illegally going in my truck, opening the door, pulling the plates out of my truck. Yep, cop pulling all my shit out of my truck. I didn't give him anything. What?
Seriously, we're on your time.
You got, yeah, we're on my time. You got my papers out of my truck yourself. So what are you saying? You opened my door.
How am I supposed to run this with you walking around like this?
I could walk around, bro. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not leaving my truck. I need to go to work.
Obviously not very urgent.
Well, obviously, man, hurry up.
I can't.
You got the registration. What more do you want? Call him. Call the sergeant too, bruh. Ridiculous. You ain't fuck with not one bum out here, no nothing, man. Come on.
do?
Nigga, I'm Westwood. I'm Junkyard Jerry. I make all District 4 look stupid thinking I'm a criminal. That's how. Probably in one of your training videos or something.
No, I know you personally. Like, I know
Yeah, when that lady hit my El Camino, you said you couldn't do nothing at 7-Eleven because it was in a parking lot, correct? Yes, yes, sir. You don't know me for being a criminal. That's right.
So that's really helpful, right?
Is it? It's not helpful to me. Hurry up.
I'm trying.
Look at this guy pulling up crazy as fuck.
All right, guys, I'm just talking to Jerry because his car looked stolen, and then he didn't want to give me any info. So if you guys want to hang out with him, we'll clear him. We'll send him on his way.
Ooh. What's up? Uh-oh, guys, we got the cops that don't do no talking, man. They came over here. They got a super criminal today. Uh-oh. Harassing the taxpayers, but leave the thumbs and bums alone. That's crazy. And I'm gonna need everybody's goddamn badge number and card on this too. Especially this guy. Uh-oh, he does a little tobacco, his little chewing tobacco. Uh-oh. Crazy. And I need a card with that too.
So Jerry, if you put those plates on your truck instead of...
How long ago did I buy this truck?
That's not my...
You didn't look at that registration too good, did you?
Looked at what I needed to, Jerry.
Yeah, okay. And y'all too, y'all ain't got no cards or what? Oh yeah, Mr. Put It on the Hood. How about you, big guy?
Have a good night, Jerry.
Yeah, I always do.
Bye, Jerry.
Yeah, man, make sure y'all get that shit straight too. Yeah. Make sure y'all catch some real criminals tonight. Leave them taxpayers alone. Uh-oh, District 4 is doing a great job. Make sure y'all check my YouTube, Junkyard Jerry. All three of y'all dummies will be on it.
The situation escalated when one officer stated that they could arrest the citizen if they refused to provide personal information. The conversation remained strained, with the citizen demanding transparency and the intervention of a sergeant to clarify the circumstances. This event clearly illustrates the lack of trust and effective communication between the two sides, emphasizing the need for greater openness and respect in interactions between the police and the public.
Okay, stop talking so I can talk to you. First off, you don't need to talk to me like that. You get your ass off for fun. I can help your ass up. Do what you gotta do. I ain't doing that. You think I'm scared? What you gonna say? Oh, I took the deal because you didn't answer my question. Am I supposed to be worried about that? You know what reasonable suspicion is? What's reasonable? If I reasonably suspect somebody has committed a crime, is committing a crime. A guy drinking coffee, just talking dogs, so I can talk committing a crime. So I can talk to you. Man, I don't want to talk to you. But I'll just get your ass. They're going to tell me to close my motherfucking mouth, dog. I did. You need to talk to me respectfully. I tried to. I tried to. Who you talking to over here being an asshole? Nah, you going to talk to these bums and these goddamn crips like that, bro. Hold on, a crip? I'm being a what? I'm being an asshole? Yes. For what? Now, do you want me to explain to you why I'm here? Why are you here? And why you can go to sleep? Really, go ahead. Break it down. Reasonable suspicion. I told you why I'm patrolling this area. We keep getting breaks. Okay. I fully up. You're playing with the dogs, and all I asked you was, you live. Okay. If you said, all you had to do was say, no, I'm trying to talk to you. Listen to me. No, you asked me to explain it to you. You asked me to explain it to you. So I'm going to explain it to you, or I'm going to put your handcuffs and just go down there. Is that easy? Okay, if you want to be the consultation, I'll explain to you why you go to jail. I'll explain to you why you go to jail. I don't need the explanation. I don't want to talk to you or deal with you. You keep messing with me. Leave me be. Leave me be. So, you just said I hang out over here, hang out with that. So when do I work? All of us? I've never been over there. Call your sergeant. I've never been over there. Call Sarge over here. I've never been over there. That's fine. Call Sergeant. Let's bring him down here and talk to him too. Can we get the sergeant over here? So, is it a problem to get sergeant over here? Let me explain to you. I already told you why. Okay, I'm patrolling the area. Get the sergeant over here because there's breaking. That's fine. That's fine. I understand that. So, anytime we contact somebody, if I reasonably suspect somebody is going to commit a crime or a community, then you reasonably suspect you're committing a crime in front of all. I don't know what you litter. I asked you. It doesn't matter. That I'm does over matter. here petting them. You These just dogs told me. look like dogs that you can just come up Just and look pet. Get. Exactly. Get. He's gonna bite you. I'm telling you, he's gonna fuck around and bite you. Is what I'm telling you. You think he's cool? That's how he do everybody. They get. That's cool. I'm telling you, don't pet my dog. Is what I'm telling you. So you think I'm serious? So what's the deal? Are you suspecting me or not? I'm ready to suspect someone who's like committing a crime. I can stop. I can talk to them. I can identify them. If they refuse to identify themselves, I can take them to jail. It's that easy. I told you, I'm here just trying to make sure the community is not getting broken into. Because we keep seeing cars getting broken into here. Guys, what else am I doing? Because I need you to call the sergeant, bro. Call the sergeant. I guess I look like I'm breaking in the community, this guy says. What else am I doing? Because I need you to call the sergeant, bro. Call the sergeant.
Okay, all right. So I told you. I was just stopping to ask you what you were doing.
Okay, we got that point. Now
So
what?
I explained to you reasonable suspicion.
All right, that's
that
cool.
I can stop and talk to you if I reasonably think you're going to commit a crime or that you have
So
committed a crime.
are you reasonably thinking that I'm committed a crime or am I going to commit a crime?
I told you, yes.
You think I'm going to?
Yes.
Okay, well then you need to get the f on, bro.
We have had a high.
I guess because how I look
It's not
is why I'm being profiled. It is real suspicious. I guess I'm going to commit a crime at home.
How do I know this is your?
That's hilarious. They got the locals.
What are you doing?
Running you, I guess.
Oh, the cop's walking way off over there.
Alrighty. Alright, y'all, this is ridiculous. It's freaking hot. Write the ticket or whatever.
Goddamn tag or tail light. Come on. What's he doing way over there is what I'm wondering.
I can't even see where. Oh, wow. Does he think we threw something out the window? Well, he's an idiot. Bless his heart in that full gear walking for nothing.
Hang on. Record that. Record that.
Move, minivan. He's not gonna find nothing. We ain't done nothing. Sorry, sir. Keep looking, honey.
If they find something, they planted it.
Yeah.
They had our windows up.
Yeah, I know.
They had our windows up the whole time.
They ain't gonna find that. They can by some miracle somebody happened to throw something out there. What, did you tell him he boss threw something out? I didn't even flip my ashes out because I have an ashtray right there. That's ridiculous. It's all because we didn't want to give them my name.
They can't handle that, man.
The part is, I know I have no one to
Check it out. They're trying to put drug charges on me because of a tag light. A tail light.
On August 6, 2023, in Moultrie, Georgia, a video by Andrew Sloan captured how a couple handled a traffic stop involving the Colquitt County Sheriff's Office and the Georgia State Patrol. The couple was pulled over for a broken taillight, but the officers' behavior, including a sheriff walking around the scene, made the situation suspicious. Sensing something was off, the passenger recorded the encounter.
That's hilarious. They got the locals.
What are you doing?
Running you, I guess.
Oh, the cop's walking way off over there.
Alright, y'all, this is ridiculous. It's freaking hot. Write the ticket or whatever.
Goddamn tag or tail light. Come on. What's he doing way over there is what I'm wondering.
I can't even see where. Oh, wow. Does he think we threw something out the window? Well, he's an idiot. Bless his heart in that full gear walking for nothing.
Hang on. Record that. Record that.
Move, minivan. He's not gonna find nothing. We ain't done nothing. Sorry, sir. Keep looking, honey.
If they find something, they planted it. Yeah. We had our windows up.
Yeah, I know.
We had our windows up the whole time.
They ain't gonna find nothing. They can by some miracle, somebody happened to throw something out there. What, GS, did you tell him he saw us throw something out? I didn't even flip my ashes out because I have an ashtray right there. That's ridiculous. It's all because we didn't want to give them my name.
They can't handle that, man.
The part is, I know I have no one to
Check it out. They're trying to put drug charges on me because of the tag light. I mean, the tail light. Brake light.
The brake light's out, yeah. That's what he said. I can't even see where the cop's at, but I'm recording that general direction. Where the hell's he at? Oh, I see now. That poor man walking in that heat looking for nothing. But dude, come on, I don't have money for drugs. I got food stamp people. Come on. My God. Let me guess, next we're gonna want to search the car.
Yeah, they're gonna call the calls.
Like, y'all, this is ridiculous. You're pissed off because you don't want to give my name. Not that there's anything.
Give me my citation.
Give me my ticket and be on your way, please, sir. Yeah, he's searching.
He's looking, boy, he's looking.
God.
Searching for that which he cannot find.
Poor guy. They can't handle it. Like, you can't handle it.
Oh my God, another sheriff's pulling up.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my God, y'all.
What the fuck?
Here's another deputy coming here.
Light. For a tail light.
Yeah.
For a tail light. Y'all are ridiculous. Look, they're gonna come to your side. Make sure you're recording them now.
I am.
Make sure you're recording them. Alright. We'll explain it to you. Y'all think I threw something out?
Poor guy, it's too hot to be in there. I'm not required to give it to you, baby. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah, you are. Where's your license at?
I don't have a license. It's expired. It's expired. It's not suspended or anything. It is expired.
Okay. Have you ever been to our jail before?
I have.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
What's your last name?
Right here.
I don't have to give it. I don't understand why y'all want it so
It's
bad.
not stopping ID state.
You have to identify yourself.
She hasn't committed a crime. She don't have one anyway.
Yeah, I honestly don't have a photo ID.
She hasn't had a copy of her ID in almost 10 years.
I didn't hear what he said.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead when y'all leave. I'm gonna go ahead and pull that tail light out and see.
Oh, you fine. Yeah, it's that driver's side one. I don't know which one went out on you last time.
The driver's side. It was the running light though. It wasn't the brake
when
light.
you get the brakes in front of it, it ain't a illuminate or nothing.
Is the running light on right now?
I can
The light will come on without the car on. I just replaced that bulb.
Oh my gosh. Look at him. Tuck tail. Bye, baby. Bye, baby. They want to like this you do and then walk off.
That's what GSB said.
I know they don't. I think. Bye, officers.
I said she's in the passenger seat.
The passenger had a history with the Colquitt County Sheriff's Office, which could have drawn extra attention to them. Although the stated reason for the stop was a broken taillight, the officers suspected the couple had thrown something out of the car, prolonging the inspection. The driver handed over their license, but the passenger refused to provide ID or verify their identity, which was within their rights. The video highlights the importance of knowing one's rights, particularly the right to refuse providing information or engaging in conversation if it's not required. This serves as an example of protecting individual freedoms when interacting with law enforcement, preventing abuses of power.
You about to find out. Watch.
On July 4th, 2023, in Broomfield, Colorado, Matthew Wilson, a black man and an executive in the entertainment industry, was pulled over by the police in a racially charged encounter. The only apparent reason for the stop seemed to be that he owned a luxury vehicle. Although the police claimed they were checking his documents, their real intent appeared to be pinning drug-related charges on him.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't care. I've got a reason to stop him. I want to search the car. I've got a reason to pretend to get out of the car. Okay. Yeah, that's the information that you got from them? I got told that they in this car and they want to sniff on it. They didn't know information to be open. Okay. So, all right. We have some reason to believe, sir, that there might be drugs in the car. So, I'm going to ask you to step out. Okay? That has nothing to do with that. I had no idea your race until I got up here. I had no idea your race until I stopped you.
You stopped me for a tag.
Yep.
Now you're citing drugs.
Yeah.
I'm going to sue you.
Okay, go ahead and step out.
Well, I'm going to step out. I haven't committed a crime. I know the law. I'm very well informed of the law. I haven't committed a crime. I know the law. You initially pulled me over for a tag because I'm a black man in a Beamer. Now you're saying that I have drugs. I'm going to make you famous if you don't know. I'm going to tell you. I'm a business owner. I deal with some of the biggest media conglomerates, platinum producers in the world.
Yeah?
I don't do drugs. I'm a business owner, bro.
Okay.
You're profiling me because I'm black and I'm in a beam. These officers are pulling me over. They said it was a tag. Now they're saying that I have drugs. I have no drugs. I'm a business owner. I'm late to pick up my wife. Now they're trying to tell me that I have to step out. I haven't committed a crime. This is Matthew Wilson, CEO of Addictive Culture Entertainment. I'm going to pick up my wife. I got pulled over, cited by these officers, drugs in my car, and they are therefore allowed to do a search on my car. Now, I've told you that I have no drugs in the car. I've told you that I'm not getting out the car because I know the law. I haven't committed a crime. If you want to violate my rights further, I promise you, you're going to be famous.
And I'll tell you right now, I don't normally do this, but we have some drug detectives that were following you, and yeah.
Where'd they follow me from? Tell me.
Well, I don't have that information, but
I travel this road every day. You don't have. Call your supervisor.
Okay, I'll get.
Are you gonna violate my rights? I just told you to call your supervisor. I'm late picking up my wife, bro.
And I can get information from other officers that tell me they have probable cause to do a sniff on your car.
Because I'm a black man in a Beamer.
I had no idea you were a black man until I stopped you.
I'm a black man in a Beamer.
Did not know with the tinted windows.
I don't care about whoever your supposed detectives are that follow. I'm going to make a case against you, and I'm going to win.
Okay.
You're profiling me because I'm black.
Has nothing to do with that.
You're profiling me because I'm black, bro.
You just happen to be black, and I just happen to be white.
You just happen to not be the first officer of white descent to call me a drug dealer because I'm in a Beamer. My family is rich. Okay. My family is rich. I don't have to sell drugs. We own construction companies, restaurants, entertainment businesses, houses, real estate, and all type of stuff. Bro, you can bring your dog all you want. You're gonna look stupid as fuck, I promise you. Okay. And I'm a super. I don't have to sell drugs, bro. My family rich than a mother. I ain't gotta sell nothing. I'm set for life. You about to find out. Watch.
See me, sir? The supervisor is on the way to talk to you, okay? But I do need you to exit the vehicle now.
I haven't committed a crime, so I'm not getting out the car. You're not going to violate my rights. I know the rights. I understand that, we got lots of lawyers.
I appreciate that, sir. But
I didn't even have to give him my information, and I cooperated. If I was a drug dealer, why not run?
Okay.
If I was a drug dealer, why did I give I know the law. I don't even have to give them my information.
Well, you do.
Because I haven't committed a crime,
Okay.
bro. It's not a crime, bro.
Yeah, you have to give us
civil court, bro.
Okay. You have to give us your license for that.
Sir, we're asking you nicely. Legally speaking, we have the right. The Supreme Court has already decided we can ask you to get out of the vehicle. You choose to not get out of the vehicle is a criminal offense in itself. And we don't want to go that area, go that route. Watch this. Okay? So a supervisor is on the way, but you need to get out of that vehicle because if you don't, we're going to remove you from the vehicle and you'll be charged with a crime. You'll be violating my rights and I'm going to shoot you out of it. And that's your choice as an American citizen. Hey, look, I'm going to let him search, y'all. Watch this. I want all y'all badge numbers and anything stuff like that. I want you to check everything in here. I'm gonna open up the trunk for you too.
I appreciate it. Just come this way, please. Just come
I'm opening up the trunk for you.
I don't want to touch your hands. No, it's okay.
No, I want y'all to see. Search. Have a good search.
I appreciate it.
Have a good search. Watch this, y'all.
It's nothing, man.
It's because I'm black and I'm in a Beamer, cuz.
Nothing about race.
Look at my family, rich as you about to find out.
What's that right there? December 6th, 2022.
So if it was a tag, you're citing that to me it's a tag. This individual told me that drug detectives were following me, bro.
That might be
people out here doing 90 and 65, you chose to pull me over. You cited, I know the law, bro. I got lots of lawyers and lots of money. You told me it was a tag, but now all of a sudden, drug detectives follow me from where? Where they follow? Trap.
It's nothing about that. I understand your frustration. Have you had any good experience with officers?
What's your name
before?
and your badge number?
My name is Officer Zamora. Here, I'll give you my card as well. My name is Officer Zamora with the Broomfield Police Department. My badge number is 5042. Here's my card.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
What's your name and your badge number?
Officer Ehlers, badge number 5475.
What's your name and your badge number?
Jay Lingle, 574. Right. Like I said, it's nothing about disrespect. It's nothing about that.
The dog didn't find nothing because I don't have drugs.
Stay right here. I get you're agitated and I get it.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna just shut up.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
Look at this, y'all. 5 of them. 5 cops. They all came for me. I'm a drug dealer.
Like I said, it's nothing out of disrespect. It's nothing personal. It's not because of race. It's nothing like that. I can promise you that.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know what's going on now, okay? So my dog did indicate to the other cutters in the vehicle, so we all gonna search for you. I want to watch him search my vehicle. That's my right.
Hold on.
That's my right.
Hold on.
I can watch him.
Hold on.
Search my vehicle. I'm right here. I'm right here.
You're not going to be right on his back.
I'm right here. Yeah, I'm right here.
Go back there.
So, I'm getting uncomfortable. You need to step back, please. I'm not violating nothing.
He's got a body camera on. I got a body camera on.
Life in America as a black man, y'all. I'm gonna make him famous.
Sir, you want to sit back in the vehicle? You want to wait out here for the supervisor? Or you want to wait in the vehicle?
I want you to give me my ticket so I can go to my appointment and pick up my wife. Man, you've already disrespected. You just lied. He just lied and said that his dog hit on my car. Did you find any drugs, sir?
No, sir.
I know you didn't. Because I'm not no dick. Man, give me my ticket.
Okay, if you want to take a seat back in the vehicle.
You are going to give him a ticket?
Well, fuck, I'll take it forever. I don't know if I want to give him a ticket. I don't know it. I thought, well, shit, the drug guy is holding something in there.
Yeah, it's up to you. It's your discretion. I'll go ask him to see if he still wants a supervisor, but...
Yeah, go ask him.
Yeah.
It seems like you got on a good...
We're getting there. We're getting there. But if he doesn't want one, you want to just take
Yeah,
a
I can do that.
What's your question, sir?
For him.
Yep.
Because he's the guy that approached me.
You want to step out or you...
Somebody gave you intel that I was a drug dealer and drug detectives followed me?
They gave me intel to stop a car, to identify you, and then also to sniff the car.
Who is these individuals that told you this? I have a right to know.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
I have a question.
What's your question, sir?
For him.
Yep.
Because he's the guy that approached me.
You want to step out or you...
You said somebody gave you intel that I was a drug dealer and drug detectives followed me?
They gave me intel
to stop a car, to identify you, and then also to sniff the car.
Who is these individuals that told you this? I have a right to know. But then you said I was a drug dealer, so under suspicion of having narcotics in
Because I was going to let you go on a warning with the tag, and then that's why I asked you if you had any narcotics.
But why? Because I was black?
It has nothing to do with
Because
that.
black people always have drugs?
No.
It must be because black people always have drugs.
I had no
That's
idea
why.
what your race was until I got up to you, sir.
Okay, but when you got up to me and seen that there was a black man behind the wheel of this brand new Beamer.
Matthew recognized the injustice and recorded the entire incident. Despite being forced out of his car and facing considerable pressure, he remained calm and ensured that no fabricated evidence was planted. The situation escalated unnecessarily when 5 officers arrived on the scene. However, Matthew stood his ground and knew his rights, leaving the officers unable to present any charges. In the end, Matthew was found to have done nothing wrong and was seemingly targeted solely because of his race. He has since filed a lawsuit highlighting the importance of justice and equality in a society where racial discrimination still persists.
You were just videotaping my car.
Which one's your car?
Well, may I help you with anything? Do you work here at this building?
Who are you, ma'am?
Do you work here in this building?
Who are you, ma'am?
I'm asking you a question.
I'm asking you one as well, ma'am. Who are you?
I'll talk to security.
Do you work here, ma'am? How do I know I was filming her car? Just here walking around public sidewalk, taking some pictures and video. Hey, how are you?
What's up, bro, man?
What's going on?
Not much.
You mind if I get your name and badge number, sir?
Oh, you're one of those.
Oh, just asking you who you are?
Deputy Simmons.
Deputy Simmons.
Yeah.
What does one of those mean?
One of the blogger guys.
Blogger guys? Just by me asking, do people not
No,
ask you your
because
name
you're
and
out here
badge number?
filming, looking in the windows. I'm not going to get into all that with you. Have a
So
good
are we
day.
done here? Okay, great. Thank you.
Not in here is restricted area because that's where they got the parking to do
No, it's not.
the things up.
No, it's not.
For the parking.
No, it's not.
Okay, you're one of those. Have a
It's
good
just
day.
not a restricted area. By me telling you something's not restricted, that's being one of those. That's what being one of those, deputy. That's ridiculous. So by you telling me a restricted area is non-restricted area is restricted, are you one of those? Are you one of those? You're one of those, aren't you, deputy? Whatever happened to professionalism and respect from our public servants? And that's what we're here to do, is to expose public servants who don't recognize our rights and do not treat us with respect. That's exactly what we're here to do. So I don't know what vehicle, I was just walking this way, I don't know what vehicle she says that I filmed. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go inside, take a look around. Hey, how are you, sir? Can I go through section? You good?
Now serving 1, 3, 8 Now serving down 1, 2, 9 at window L19.
Excuse me.
Now serving up 1, 0.
She said, you know the situation with all the terrorism.
9 at window TA6. Now serving A. 0.
They do that.
9 at window L9.
Come out and tell them
Now
about
serving
property and all that kind of
1.
stuff there. Because they're not doing
5 at window
that.
L23.
To have on.
No, they're just trying to see if they're going to get told to leave property that's public property. They're not doing nothing illegal.
Okay.
Well, he knows what he's doing. The only thing like in here, like he would know, he can film computers and stuff like that because that's private information. But public building stuff, they can film on. It's not illegal. No, he's good. He's good. Yeah, no, he's good. He's good.
9 at window L19.
Thank you, sir.
You know that, right? About filming computers.
Right. I'm not here to get any. If there's any private information, that's not my goal here. But no, I appreciate you letting them know and de-escalating the situation. I don't want to get into any conflict. I want people to be educated on our rights and respect our rights. That's what I want.
When I walked up, I was just being not trying to be facetious. I was kind of trying to joke with yourself. Oh, you're one of those just being a blogger and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, I just any law enforcement. It's not meant to harass anybody. I just ask people for their name and badge number as a public servant.
Deputy Simmons, Randy Simmons.
Sean.
Nice to meet you, Sean.
Nice to meet you.
I think I've seen you on Facebook before.
Really, Sean?
Yeah, I think so.
Long Island Audit. Have you heard of that?
Yes, Long Island. Cool, man. Cool.
I try to treat everybody with respect. If you've seen any of my videos, I treat public servants with respect. I want to be treated with respect as well. That's it.
Yeah.
I wanted my rights to be respected, and for law enforcement uphold their oath, and that's it. Promoting transparency in government, and that's all I'm about.
Now, we had a reason I come out was because we've got a guy that's he's an African American male, and he dresses in all black, and he's mentally
his mental health problems. Right.
And he comes around quite a bit and defecates and stuff on property and everything like that.
Okay, yeah, that's sad.
Like, is this guy filming the guy, or is he? And when you said name and badges, so he's a blogger.
Right.
That's where it comes from.
Right.
There was no.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I mean, listen, it wasn't a big deal. I've been treated far worse than that. That's nothing, you know.
Well, my partner was in here by himself, and that's why I got to go by.
Right. Yeah, no, I get it. Is there a lot of crime here at the licensing service?
No, every now and then.
Because I've been around the entire country. I've never seen a metal detector. Is there a court in here?
Yeah, probate court.
Oh, okay. So
that's where they do a lot of the mental health
This
stuff.
is a courtroom. Okay.
Yeah.
This has.
You know, by Alabama constitutional law, we have to have law enforcement where
there's a judge, right? That makes sense.
And then, you know, people do. It's against law to carry firearms in where there's the Government Officials Act, or in a government building.
Right. I thought this was just like the driver's license center, so that's why I was a little taken aback from the metal detector.
It is, but we got to be in here because of the judge.
Right, with the judge. That makes sense.
So we got to be in here for that. And we get, I didn't say we get a lot, but we get our fair share of people trying to bring in knives and guns and stuff like that.
Really?
And one act before, yeah.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
It's a shame people want to, you know. I believe full-heartedly in the Second Amendment.
I do too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's places you can't bring it.
Right. Well, and you know, judges have decided that, and I can disagree with that. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm not the one that makes the laws and interprets the laws. I just promote transparency and accountability in our government. But I believe Second Amendment. I think there'll be a lot less crime if everybody was able to legally carry. It's our right. Shouldn't be infringed upon in any way. So, but I was just confused about the metal detector. But now that there's a judge here, it makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why.
It makes more sense to me. But I've never seen that in a DMV before.
Yeah. Well, there's more than than a DMV.
It's more like a county building.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
A lot of, well, you got probate judges here, you got license department, which is DMV.
Right.
You got business license, you got sales tax, you got voter stuff in here, you got county tax collector. So
Right. I see that behind you.
There's a lot of different offices in here.
Right.
And then, then of course we got the mental health attachment to it with the probate judge. So you get it's a lot going on as well.
Right.
And you come in on a good day. I mean, it's really slow.
Okay. Normally it's busier than this.
Sean, it's usually standing room only.
Wow.
Yeah, it's unbelievably busy in here.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Well, you know, I really appreciate the fact that, like, when they said, "Oh, you know, he's just trying to antagonize us for reaction," you told them, "No. He's just here. He's a journalist exercising his rights." I appreciate that because some people don't get. There are people who, just like they're in law enforcement, they're citizens who just want to be difficult. But at the end of the day, this is about bridging the gap between law enforcement and the public. For me, and I work with police departments. I've done trainings and stuff like that. So I want to bridge the gap between law enforcement and just promote transparency in my government. That's it. You know, exercise my First Amendment right peacefully.
I've seen a ton of your videos. I'm like, dude, he's actually right. I mean, I've seen them. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of going with the law enforcement side of it, and then I'd like to see your side of it. But no, that's when you said your name. I was like, I know that cat. He's a celebrity, dude. I should have been a little more respectful out there and apologize. I got to get back in there.
Right. Listen. At the end of the day, the reason why is I try and treat
I try and treat all law enforcement with respect from just because they're law enforcement and I've had my rights violated. As you've seen, I've been arrested, had my right violated a lot, and I've beat it in court. But so I don't try and take it out just anybody wearing a uniform. I try not to take out that frustration that those other officers did against me, and that's what I try and tell people in the government. Like, just because somebody has insulted you or done something wrong to you with a camera doesn't mean everybody with a camera is going to do that to you. So treat people on a case-by-case basis, and you know, that's how the world should work, really. You know, I don't know. I never met Deputy Simmons a day in my life, and I'm glad to have met you. I really am. I'm glad to have met you. Like I said, started off a little rocky, but you know, at the end of the day, I just want to bridge the gap. I want to exercise my rights peacefully and have them respected. That's all I want here.
Yeah, that's why I come back. Well, like I said, with my partner, you see, he's over
right
by himself. And,
right.
I was like, I gotta go bye, you know. But I should have stopped, and I apologize for that.
That's right.
So that's the thing. I had my mind set on getting back in here, and I apologize.
No problem, Deputy. No problem. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I appreciate your time today. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna take some pictures, video really quick, and I'll be out of here.
Yeah. Just where you know there is video going on in here, which is no problem. And like I said, Sean, you know the routine I'm dealing with.
Right.
Don't film none of the
Right. And any restricted areas, right? That's fine.
Some of the screens are, you know that.
Right. Yeah. No restricted area. Yeah. And that's not my interest here today. But thank you. Thanks, Deputy. Deputy Simmons.
Better than that, man. I really like meeting you, man. That's kind of cool. You take care of yourself.
Thanks, Deputy Simmons. It was nice meeting you, sir. It was nice meeting you. Oh, that was really cool. So we got the judge of probate here. We have the women that were concerned about a man filming outside. They were just congregated there. Board of Registration, our friendly reminder that they're always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we the people record them. Doesn't seem to be the case here today. Well, it started off the case. I never thought from our initial interaction outside that Deputy Simmons and I would have a hug at the end. Never once thought that would happen. Never once. We have passports over here, license department. For being such a massive building, there aren't too many publicly accessible areas. We have some offices here. But other than that, really much over here. License department seems pretty small. See, at first I thought this was just a licensing building, but apparently it's more than that. Probate court, makes sense why there's metal detectors. Anyways, guys, we're gonna hang out here for a few more minutes and we're gonna be on our way. We have Deputy Simmons here educating some more public servants, which is always a good thing. Like I said, we'll hang out here for a few more minutes and then we're going to be out of here.
On June 13th, 2024, in Madison County, Alabama, Deputy Sheriff Simmons initially displayed a lack of respect for citizens' rights when confronting Sean. However, the situation quickly shifted as Simmons recognized his mistake, issued an apology, and calmly explained the procedures within the building. Simmons later reviewed the incident, offered a sincere apology, and allowed Sean to continue recording. Sean concluded with remarks on Simmons' unexpected change in attitude. This event stands as a rare example of an officer correcting their behavior upon recognizing an error. Sean's efforts highlighted the importance of awareness and underscored the need for professionalism within law enforcement.
Hey, you know that's an exit, right? It's an exit only. Yeah, it's private property. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. We're gonna start doing this. You probably shouldn't be on the exit.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm worried about you.
How you doing today?
I'm all right. What's your name and badge number?
Yeah,
I don't like your f***ing attitude already.
It's okay.
All right. I don't like your attitude already. You already parked like an asshole, dude.
So see the way that you're interacting with
Yeah.
me? That brings my attitude.
Oh,
So,
it does?
Yeah.
Oh, your
you know that
attitude.
because you do this all the time.
I do?
Yeah.
You don't even know who I am.
Anyway, so
Anyway, what's your name, badge number?
On April 15, 2024, in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, Officer Zahir from the Chelmsford Police Department requested Mark's identification. Mark calmly refused, asserting his legal rights and stating that he had not violated any laws. For more details, see the links in the description. If you believe the officer Zahir's actions were wrong, leave a number 5 in the comments. On October 6, 2021, in Westchester, Illinois, a controversial incident unfolded when Westchester police officers demanded identification from 3 individuals waiting for their cousin to finish work. Despite lacking a lawful traffic stop, a woman in the back seat refused to provide ID and began recording the interaction. The officers had no legal grounds to request identification, yet the Westchester police chief allowed the interaction to continue, even though the group had done nothing wrong.
For what? I'm just sitting here waiting on my cousin to pick up my sister.
You have to have a reason when you're not pulled over on a stop, sir. So you can't just ask somebody for their license for no reason, sir.
What fucking insurance at?
You don't need to get him none of that stuff. We're not at a traffic stop.
Just...
We're not at a traffic stop, sir. So what are you asking for a driver's license for, sir? No, she don't need to give you a driver's license. Can you call your supervisor, please? Call your supervisor, please. Call your supervisor. Call your supervisor, sir. What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your name and badge? Are you the supervisor? Are you the supervisor, ma'am?
Hi, how are you? Are you a supervisor? Yes, I am.
We want to know why he's asking for driver's license when we just sitting here.
Waiting on my cousin to come pick up my sister so I can go back in the house. I don't want to be outside.
No, I get that, hon. I totally understand. Where's your sister live?
My cousin is coming to pick up my sister's from Arizona. I'm from Colorado.
So your sister's in the back?
Yeah, my father's about to pass away. I'm just waiting on my cousin to come pick up my sister from right here.
Okay.
And then we was gonna leave.
I just want to know why he asking for a license when there's no stop.
No.
Right,
We're not from here.
Can we just see your driver's license?
No,
Why?
no, we're not on the stop.
Well,
No, it's not a vehicle stop. We was already sitting here before he came.
I was already stopped, ma'am, for
way
about
before
4
he came
minutes.
over here.
Like 4 or 5 minutes.
Nope, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's not a vehicle stop if I was sitting here for 4 minutes before they even pulled around.
I came up later. I didn't realize.
It does. Well, now you know.
I've been sitting
now
here.
you know.
Now
you know.
We
now
were
you
just
know.
sitting here.
Don't you know what? Don't
So
talk
waiting
to
on waiting on my cousin to come pick up.
You don't have to give nobody no license. Nobody got pulled over. So thank you. Have a good night. Be
Yes,
safe.
it's insured.
No. I'm glad it's insured. Does it register to you?
It's registered to my husband right here.
Okay.
We just see the registration.
Nope.
No, we can't get a plate on our
We
car
not
because
on
everything
stop.
is closed in Colorado. So we couldn't get a plate. Right. So
We're still on a template.
Did you get any registration paper?
yeah, we do.
The registration.
Nope.
Can I see that?
Nope. You're not seeing
Why?
anything. You're
My
not
car is
seeing
not stolen.
anything.
Especially nobody's. Well,
Nope. We're not.
No,
nobody's telling
I
us what
bought
we
this
stopped
car,
for.
so I know it's not stolen.
Ain't nobody telling us what we stopped for.
Why?
We'll get you guys out.
Nope.
Why?
Nope. Nobody's telling us what we stopped for.
If we know my vehicle was stopped way before he got here, so it's not a stop.
We just need to identify.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I need
no, you
to
don't.
file a complaint because this is not right.
No, you don't.
My father's about to die, and I ain't got time.
Like, don't
to be
ask no
dealing
more
with y'all.
questions. They trying to criminalize you, so
That's
they ain't pull us over. So go on about your business. Thank you. Have a good day. Supervisor, can I get your name and badge number, please? I need your name and badge number. Don't ask no question. Move.
No.
What's your name and badge number, ma'am? Y'all very unprofessional right now. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Call. Isn't their phone number still the same?
It don't matter. We ain't calling nobody. We don't have to prove shit because we wasn't pulled over.
So she can hurry up and come get you.
Ma'am, can I have your name, please? No. Ain't nobody getting nothing from nobody here because you did not stop us in the traffic stop. So please leave us alone. We're not doing anything but sitting here. It don't matter when anybody did anything. We're not answering any more questions. Leave us alone and go about your business. Please be safe, okay? Be safe. Thank you. Can you identify yourself? Can you identify yourself? Because I'm sure it's your policy that you're supposed to. What's a suspicious vehicle? It's not a crime. It's not a crime. Suspicion is not a crime. Suspicion is not a crime, sir.
Over here doing nothing.
Suspicion is not a crime, sir, right?
As fast as you can.
Because we want to. Because we're free in America, that's why.
How long are you gonna be?
Now, can you tell me what your name and badge number is? So I can file a complaint on your ass?
5 minutes.
It doesn't matter. Why you sitting over there at the Walgreens? Why are you sitting at the Walgreens, sir? It doesn't matter what we have.
They doing a traffic stop.
We're not parked.
We've been parked here for 5
We're sitting.
minutes.
We're standing. We're standing. Parked us being out the car. Look, leave us alone, man. You have no probable cause. Give me your name and badge number. Give me your name and badge number. Give me your name and badge number.
They trying to get my car.
What's your name and badge number?
Stolen.
We're not parked.
Who the car?
We're not parked. We're standing. We're standing. Parked us being outside the car.
We know you to come because we couldn't pull in Walgreens.
Look,
otherwise
what is your name and badge number?
And I didn't notice that was open.
What is your name and badge number?
I'm not driving.
What is your name and badge number? Nobody wants to identify themselves.
Tow the car because the car don't belong here.
You can't tow the car.
You can't tow the car while occupants is in it. That's illegal. That's
No, you
against the law.
can't. No, you can't.
That's
What's
against
your
the law.
name?
Yes, it is.
Be quiet. What's your name and badge number, sir?
I'm the chief of police.
I don't give a damn. What's your name and badge number?
And they only fuck
And
with
y'all,
us
you
'cause
gonna
we
let them
black?
violate rights over here?
I don't care.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
I just told you.
I didn't hear you.
I said I am the chief of police.
I don't know who the chief of police of Chicago is. So what's your name
Because this is
and
like
badge
ridiculous.
number?
We wasn't doing it, but sitting here waiting on you to come get us.
Ain't it your policy to identify? Ain't it your policy to identify?
They need.
Be quiet.
They
Ain't your policy to identify?
They need my driver's license because they told me
Identify yourself.
But I was already sitting here.
Your name and badge number.
I just told you that.
And
You
then they
said
somebody
chief
gonna
police.
get our
You
car
ain't say your
towed
name
while we
badge
sitting
number.
here.
Chief Dan Babbage. That's who I am.
What's your badge number?
Dan Babbage.
Number 1.
Okay.
Okay.
They going lawsuit.
Right. You just being an
Okay.
asshole. And what's her name and badge number?
Stand in line.
What's her name and badge number?
Number 1.
I said, what's her name and badge number?
Huh?
Her. Her.
I'm not gonna drive off because you almost here.
How long until they get here?
It doesn't
She
matter.
said she's 3 minutes away.
It don't matter.
Less than that. She less than 3
It
minutes
don't
away.
matter if she's 10 minutes away or 20 minutes away.
Okay,
This
she
is a
ain't gonna be able to
free
find it 'cause y'all got it
country.
dropped off.
You drive this car, you're going to produce the driver's license. Otherwise, it's going to get
For what? You still gotta have a reason to pull somebody over.
Bitch.
Yeah.
You still gotta have somebody. You still got a reason to pull. Don't start cussing.
I can't
Don't
stand
start
pregnant
cussing.
ass motherfuckers.
You can't just
Because
pull
you
people over for
niggas
no
doing
reason.
this shit, they
Actually,
ain't
you
fucking with us.
you right here just violating all type of civil rights. You admitting it on camera saying you gonna pull her over for no fucking reason.
I don't know how you gonna turn into.
Okay, so why you ain't getting no license and
You gotta
shit?
go past it a little bit and bust you and then
I'm
come.
trying to be retained.
Whatever. Well, would somebody tell us why you stopping us? Why you
but
harassing
see all
us?
the police cars.
Why
they
we
got
being
all these
harassed
police
right
cars.
now? Answer that question. Answer that
You
for
hear
me.
the radio? What's
No,
going on?
because you
in all
got-
different
because we on the
suburbs?
Well, it's not
on the
going on
side
right
street.
here though, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's not going on in this car right here.
Doesn't matter.
It
You're
does
here,
matter.
dark
It does
clouds,
matter. It does matter.
suspicious,
It
okay?
does matter.
And you don't live
It does matter. It's still a free country, right?
That's right.
Okay, so what y'all bothering us for? And not identifying your other officers that's here on the scene. Since you supposed to be the chief.
Listen, I ain't
She
gonna-
know more laws
They
than
got
you.
3 minutes to get here.
Since you supposed to be, it don't matter if it take 3 minutes.
License.
It don't matter. She
Because
ain't
the
gonna
minute
produce
you
shit.
pull this car out of
She ain't
here,
gonna produce
we're gonna
shit.
stop it. If you don't have
And
a
you-
valid
and
license,
It is a valid license.
It's
There ain't no
illegal.
insurance on here, you stupid bitch.
It's illegal. It would be. It's illegal to
Shit.
just stop somebody.
That's simple.
You just admitted that you finna break the
you
law
steady-
just to
this
get her
supposed-
driver's license.
This is supposed to be chief.
Nope.
Yeah, I do.
Tried that.
All we need to do is get you out of here.
We tried that.
Who is this now?
Hurry up. Hurry up.
If you could roll down your window.
No. No.
Please hurry
No.
up.
Okay, that's fine, but we're trying to.
You're trying to harass us.
They harassing us. They just steady calling more people and more people.
I didn't call you a name. Don't say you guys. I didn't say anything. I want to know. I want people to identify themselves, and nobody's
How much longer?
identifying themselves.
You'll see all the flashing cars. You see it?
She doesn't have to be identified. We was not pulled over on a traffic stop.
Yeah.
So?
She and my cousin.
But what is
said
your
pick up
name?
My sister.
What's my name?
Yes, and badge
She
number.
said she's by the Walgreens.
Officer who?
Off Tontus.
She in
Tontus?
Durango.
Badge number?
Are you in?
148. Okay. Who is this lady
She in
here?
the
Do you know her?
Durango. She can't even get down this street.
Okay, what's her
If she
name?
wants to.
Rogers? What's your badge number, Rogers?
138.
What is it?
138.
Okay.
And obviously you guys are recording it, and on the recording you guys are swearing at us and being.
Not
I'm
you guys.
swearing, you Asian
She's
motherfuckers.
swearing. She's swearing. I'm not swearing.
It's on recording your call.
I didn't swear.
So you see all the lights.
I didn't swear. No, you're trying to get my
And
ID.
then-
You're trying to get her driver's license.
And then they lying and saying that they doing a traffic stop, and we've been sitting here before they even came.
Really just trying to talk to you.
But why does it take all these people to just talk to us?
You guys can't even roll down the window.
Why should
I
we
can
have
hear
to?
you. That's open.
But it's hard to hear. you guys.
But what are we?
You gonna have to.
I understand, but I want you to understand what we're saying. We're just sitting here in the car.
I get that, and I
No,
get that,
but you didn't hit me. You didn't finish it. You didn't let me finish. Can you let me finish? We're just sitting here in the car, waiting on my cousin to come pick me up.
You can't get in there.
He comes and pulls over and comes right up to the car. 4 minutes after we've been here for about 5 minutes already, sitting here waiting on my cousin. He comes around the Walgreens and pulls out and pulls behind us and asks her immediately for her driver's license. This is not a traffic stop. She does not have to give her driver's license, and we're not being pulled over.
She said she here. She can't even get over here.
What he was trying to explain to you is because of the situation at hand. We're just trying
I understand that, but we are not on this dumb shit. If we was, we.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm talking to her.
These idiots, they so prejudiced.
You can call me ma'am.
Ma'am, okay, all right, but
so prejudiced.
Like
I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand a person.
Everybody's safe making the houses, they're safe making the businesses.
But we're just sitting here.
And I understand that, but you got to see where I'm.
I understand. I honestly, ma'am, I understand. But
wait, can I finish? I let you
go
finish,
ahead. Go ahead. You're right.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is, we have to do our job and just make everything safe and just checking the business. Where I'm trying to understand where you guys are coming from. You guys got to understand where
I do, and I want you to understand. I very well do. But if we were out the car and we were walking up to Walgreens, then I can understand that. But we're just sitting here peacefully doing nothing.
And I understand that, but here's my question though. If that's the case, why when he just asked you like, okay, we just want to make sure everything's good, on our part.
He didn't ask if everything's good. He asked for a driver's license. That's what the difference is.
Or he said, or registration, but you guys are being difficult.
No. But we don't have to give that. That's my point. Because we're not pulled over on a traffic stop.
Here's the thing. It gets to the level because you guys are being so uncooperative with us, is when you guys do leave, then we're able to provide that. And we don't even
just wait till we leave then.
It sounds like that's illegal though. You can't just pull somebody over because you want to get somebody's driver's license.
Here's the thing. There's reasons that we could stop you, okay? And what I'm trying to
You gotta have one, but you're telling us right now that you are already predetermining that you're gonna stop us because you want to have somebody's ID. That's illegal.
What we're trying to do is work with you so it doesn't.
No, it's not.
You're not trying to work with me because y'all harassing us. You see, we're not doing anything, but we're not doing anything though.
This motherfucker.
See, this is what I'm trying to say. You're being.
Y'all can run the VIN number. Y'all can do whatever y'all want.
Cooperation, we're asserting our rights is not being uncooperative, man.
You're what?
Asserting our rights is not being uncooperative. That's what you guys need to understand. You take it the wrong way.
We could pull you over. That's what I'm trying to say.
But we wasn't pulled over.
They didn't pull me over.
It's still illegal.
If you wanted to go to that point, that's fine, and we'll respect it. But I'm just saying, then when we pull you over, you're gonna have to provide your driver's license and stuff.
But what would you pull over for? You predetermining that you're gonna pull over for no reason at all.
Okay, well y'all sit right there and pull us over when we pull off.
For no reason at all.
Expired plates. There's other things that we could stop, and we could stop you for being suspicious in the area.
Suspicious is not a crime.
Cause we black.
Suspicion is not a crime. Don't say that. I'm not gonna assume that.
Never said anything in
I'm not gonna assume that. I'm not assuming that. Okay. But suspicion is not a crime.
Okay.
But we're not doing anything but sitting here. We're not lurking around the houses. We're not at the Walgreens.
Okay, I'm just telling you what's going to happen. And you know what?
I'm glad you are, because that's real crazy.
But in those videos, it's going to look like we're trying to work with you.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
And we're trying to work with you, but you guys have been very uncooperative with us, and you actually were swearing at us and being rude. And
did I swear at you, ma'am?
That was that prejudice, motherfucker.
Did I swear at you?
You guys were calling us bitches.
No, that was me. Cause that stupid bitch, she was
It wasn't me. It was not me though, ma'am. Don't say us, cause I don't swear at that police. I'm respecting you just like you respecting me, correct? I can't make him roll his window down.
By law,
but what I do
they
know,
cannot get my driver's license and my registration if I'm just sitting here waiting on you to come pick up.
I mean, I can't make him roll his window down, man. I'm in the back seat back here.
You've been the most vocal, so I think you could have asked him.
Well, I mean, but for what though?
Don't worry about it.
We just want to be left alone.
We got that.
And your job is to follow the law.
We good on
and
that.
we're not breaking the law.
My car is good.
And you're entitled to your opinion. Okay?
But are we breaking the law?
Just wait.
No, I'm going back home. I'm going back.
Suspicion is it a crime?
It's not a crime.
I gotta deal with this and my daddy dying.
But suspicion is not a crime though, right?
You're not doing a crime yet. Yes.
Yet. Oh, so you gonna assume we're doing a crime?
I'm saying we're still here trying to check you out. Just make sure you're not.
But we're not doing anything but waiting on my cousin. And we've already told him that. So why are we still here?
Because we were trying to see what was going on and you guys been starting?
We just told him. We told him already.
She lying.
We started at the beginning telling him what we were doing right here.
I understand, but then you started being very
No, that's when he kept asking for a driver's license when we're not being pulled over. That's when it gets difficult because we're not breaking the law and he did not pull her over on a traffic stop.
So you're going to have to jump over here before we
You have a right to ask, and we have a right also to say no.
They already predetermined to pull us over.
Here's the thing, all right? We have a right to view. We have
Okay, that's
right
fine.
to check on what's going on, especially during the circumstances. And is this your cousin? Yeah. Okay, hi.
It's fuck. Like we want to be over here by these motherfuckers.
I knew we should just went down the street some more because this motherfucker
drive.
Because you was going around trying to get into the wall ring.
And I don't have to give out no ID. No other passengers in the car have to give out an ID.
Nope.
Yep. Yeah, he's leaving in the car.
I'm gonna drive. I'll give it to him. Let him.
No. Okay, so y'all can go pull off and catch us when we get back on road.
Yeah, we're gonna make it difficult for you
since you gonna do anyway.
Since you want to break the damn law.
I'll have it ready for y'all.
Nope, and I'm still. I'm not giving you my information.
You ain't gotta give them no information. You're a passenger.
As soon as we pull off.
You're a passenger too, Dean. So once you drive, you ain't. Once he driving, you ain't gotta give no shit.
Catch us on Roosevelt.
He has the driver's license.
Can I get out and leave now?
Yeah, we can catch. Pull us over.
Nope.
No.
I want you to I want her to record y'all illegally already telling us that you gonna stop us soon as we pull off for no traffic violation. No, it's okay. You had it right, but that's okay. We got the right too. Okay, we'll see if you had that right. We'll see if you had that right. You have to have a valid reason to pull somebody over. But we'll see if it's a valid. We're gonna see if it's a valid stop. Do what you gotta do. That's fine. Do what you gotta do. We just make sure we get it on recording, and then we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there. Uncooperative is asserting the rights.
Okay.
Asserting my rights is not being uncooperative.
Sit right there.
You guys are being uncooperative. As soon as this officer walked up, I asked him to identify himself. I asked this man to identify himself. He didn't. So who's being uncooperative?
I'm listening.
You understand the position we're in. We know this.
No. Now you talking shit about me. I got a fucking mind of my own. You can pull me over when we pull off.
Yeah, let them pull you over because it's gonna be an illegal stop.
I was about to give it to y'all, but you want to talk shit.
Nope, don't do it. Don't give a shit.
Man, y'all can pull us over when we
It's
pull
illegal.
off.
Let them pull you over. Please beg them to pull you over after you pull off.
Well, go. Well, go. Then we go.
Nope.
Well, no, we'll do it the way y'all want to do it.
Y'all said y'all want to pull us over when we pull off. That's how
I want everybody to identify their damn self. Are you gonna identify? Who's this? I can't see you. Boo the flashlight. You violate my First Amendment right.
Nothing's suspended. The plates.
It's insurance on the car.
I can't get the plates.
I pay $150
you can
a
call
month
Colorado
every
and
month.
find out. I can't get them legally. I can't get them.
Nope. 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 Nope.
It's valid.
No. Why would you? You shouldn't even gave them. You shouldn't have gave them shit.
Let them go. Here.
You should have made them do it the hard way since they want to violate your rights. That's what you should have did.
Ask for badge number.
And
Yeah,
let
I'm
them-
trying to ask them for badge number, but they got their cameras and shit flashing on us.
I ain't talking about somebody being uncooperative. Uncooperative, they won't even identify their damn self.
Right.
Dick sucking ass bitches.
I'm
I
gonna
can't
drive
stand
off.
them.
So there you go.
I hate the police. This is why I hate them. Because of these motherfuckers. If they came up and acting right and
Damn, I ain't even been here but a couple of hours.
I know. We was here only 5 minutes before dude came and with us. I don't know. It's gonna be a lawsuit.
They used to it. That's why they act the way they act, because they know they ain't got to pay for that shit. But we going to see what that Supreme Court say about that qualified immunity here. Can I get out and go?
But
am I being detained?
Out here. Ain't nobody coming out here.
Am I being detained still?
No, you can go.
Am I being detained? Well, I'm asking because I don't want these motherfuckers giving me their damn COVID and shit. Trump told me not to even come over here. You just went somewhere else. I knew these bitches was gonna come and start fucking with me.
He is.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right.
Should have did. They know they was violating rights.
You should have let them pull you over when we pulled off. You can go on, Tracy.
I have to make sure these bitches don't shoot me or something.
You know they good.
I don't know. Am I being detained?
They like putting me in.
Am I being detained?
For what?
Just you. Okay. All right, so that means no. I guess that means no. So when I move, don't shoot.
I ain't getting out. Cause I'm liable to spit in his face.
No, don't do that.
Right.
You want to spit in anyone's face. It's not gonna go.
I'm liable.
Oh, shut up, asshole. She know that.
Oh, okay.
Bitch, I said it was.
You can tell it's my asshole though.
Yeah.
If I got out. Come on.
I'm looking at him.
Oh, okay. You have a great night.
See you later.
All right, man. No, I need to get the rest of these tyrants.
Your car's over there, I think, right?
Hold on, I need to get his name.
You gotta zoom in.
Highland.
Yeah, there you go. You good?
What's your name? What's your name?
Have a great night.
Have a good night, ma'am. Have a good night.
Tensions escalated when a female officer appeared, threatening and implying that the group would be pulled over once they left. A retaliatory and abusive use of power. This behavior highlighted a lack of transparency and accountability within the police force. The incident underscores the importance of knowing your rights and recording interactions with law enforcement to protect those rights. Events like this emphasize the urgent need for accountability and consequences for misconduct within law enforcement agencies.
Hurry up. Let them know. Hurry up. Got a scary guy out there with the camera. Bye.
On the other property, taking pictures of employees' vehicles and the property. They're not aware of who he is. They haven't approached him. He's wearing a hat, dark jacket, or sweatshirt. He has to be a white male.
There we go.
Careful.
There it is. There's the call. Now we wait.
Honda jump sorry going on.
There they come. 2 units. One. Saw you in the entrance. It's an exit. Now you're blocking the exit. Hey, you know that's an exit, right? It's an exit only.
Yeah, it's private property.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
We're gonna start doing this.
You probably shouldn't be on the exit.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm worried about you.
How
Yeah,
you doing today?
I'm all right. What's your name and badge number?
Yeah,
I don't like your f***ing attitude already.
It's okay.
All right. I don't like your attitude already. You already parked like an asshole, dude.
So see the way that you're interacting with
Yeah.
me? That brings my attitude.
Oh,
So,
it does?
Yeah.
Oh, your
you know that
attitude.
because you do this all the time.
I do?
Yeah.
You don't even know who I am.
Anyway, so
Anyway,
you're
what's your
not
name,
here?
badge number? I can't say it with the... How do you spell that? How do you say that?
Zare.
Zare. Do you have
Yeah.
a badge number?
Right here. 112.
I like that badge.
Yeah,
It's
thank
nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to assume you don't want to produce any ID.
What do you think? Do I have to?
No, you don't have to.
All right.
I
So
know-
why
I
would
know
you
the
ask?
laws, thanks.
Why would you ask? Because you can.
Because I can.
Because you can.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because people.
See,
Because
I have-
people, right, like me, know our fucking rights.
Right, but I have
But-
I have the same rights as you. So if I
No, right now you don't.
If I
No,
wanna
yours
ask
are
you
very limited.
ID number.
Yeah.
Your ID.
Yeah.
Your license.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay. You said no.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good. All right. Bye. Stop blocking the entrance like an asshole. Yeah, I know you will. And I'll do what I want.
After a brief exchange, Officer Zaher acknowledged that Mark was not required to provide identification without clear legal grounds. Mark then suggested that the police department ensure its staff is adequately trained on the public's right to record in public spaces, emphasizing that his actions were entirely lawful and harmless. The interaction concluded amicably, with Officer Zaher affirming Mark's rights and walking away, allowing him to continue recording without further interference.
How you doing, Dad?
Hey.
What's up?
You seem like you want to come talk to me.
No, I'm just coming to see what car number it is.
You mind taking out your pocket?
Huh?
Mind taking your hand out your pocket?
Am I detained?
No, you're not being detained. Take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket. I didn't break no law. car number 2036, sitting in the parking lot, not even parked in the proper parking spot, wasting tax dollars money.
Hey, bud, take your hand out your pocket.
I don't have to do nothing you tell me.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Is that a lawful order?
Show me out with a 1080.
Is it a lawful order?
Yes, it's a lawful order.
For what? Officer safety?
I'm telling you right now, take your hand
Oh,
out.
he's drawn.
Sir?
He's got his drawn
Take
for
your hand out
a
your
man
pocket.
with a camera coming up to a cop car
your hand out
that's
your
sitting in a
pocket.
parking lot. This is considered police brutality because he just drawed. I'll put it right back. I got my keys and lighter in there. Nothing else. I don't have. That's no. You just drew a weapon on a private citizen doing a.
Listen to me.
Huh?
Okay, stop talking at me.
I don't have to stop talking.
Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
On November 16, 2024, in Anderson, South Carolina, a controversial incident unfolded when Officer Owens prevented a citizen from recording in a Walmart parking lot while waiting for his sister-in-law to finish work. The man refused to provide personal information, asserting his legal rights. Officer Owens cited ensuring safety as justification for a search, despite no signs of suspicion, and escalated to using force without intervention from a supervisor, violating mandatory reporting protocols for such situations.
You too. What's your name and badge number?
My name's Owens. 7.
Owens? All right.
You might not want to walk up to me with your hands in your pocket.
I can walk up to a police officer with my hand in my pocket. That's not unlawful.
Go try and get your little lawsuit and get face.
What?
Go on. Go try and get a lawsuit and get on my face. Go.
I got a lawsuit, bud. You just drew a weapon on me for no reason. This is definitely going to your supervisor. Officer Owens just drew his weapon on me. Huh?
Right now you're being detained.
For what? For what?
I'm 10-4. I got one tag.
For what? What are you detaining me for?
I'm frisking you because I'm fearing for my safety.
You're going into my pocket. Yeah. This man just unlawfully detained me for no reason. He grabbed me.
Anything else?
Huh?
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I was going to ask you a question while you were sitting in the parking lot.
Walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement. That's all.
Ooh.
You got one.
Here.
You got one.
I'm walking up trying to pick a fight with law enforcement.
What else do you
Goodbye.
need?
If I'm not detained, you don't have nothing else to say to me, I'm leaving. Cop's going to get lawsuit now. Get my tags. It ain't gonna do you no good. Deputy Owens.
If you got nothing else, you need to move on. We got an ordering order.
You don't know what I'm doing here, so you don't have no right to tell me anything. I'm waiting for somebody. You can't tell me to move on. How are you going to trespass me without there being permission?
Video footage captured the incident, showing Officer Owens deliberately prolonging the interaction and retaliating against the man for exercising his rights. Laws regarding loitering or prowling were misapplied, denying the man an opportunity to explain. He demanded the release of body camera footage and patrol logs for transparency.
I'm waiting for somebody to get off work at Walmart.
You're sitting over here trying to pick fights.
Oh, you don't know what I'm here for. I've been here waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work, so.
My car with your freaking hands in your car.
I can come up to a cop car with my hands in my pocket. That's not unlawful, asshole. Fucking idiot.
No, that is unlawful.
No, it is not.
Order from a police officer to get your
Bullshit.
And what'd you do?
Bullshit. That's not a lawful order. Not a lawful order. I wasn't detained. You're the one that's not listening. Unless I'm violating the law, you have no authority over me.
First of all, you're freaking loitering.
It is not loitering. I have a purpose now. I'm videotaping you.
All right, cool. Well, your purpose is about to go to jail.
Yeah, well, right. Supervisor.
There, you're detained somewhere.
Supervisor.
Oh, he's on the way, bro. And guess what? You're going to jail after.
Right. For what?
You got your fight.
For what?
Right now you're...
For what? I came up to record a police officer, which is my constitutional right to do.
And what else you do? You walked up with your hands...
That is not illegal!
Now, what'd you do?
That is not illegal! You jumped out on me!
You didn't listen to a lawful order from a police officer. What'd you do?
That's not a lawful order!
Yes, it is.
No, it's not! No, it is not! It is not a lawful order! What law am I violating by having my hand in my pocket? What law is that? What law is that?
So what's going on, man? I'm just now pulling up. I have no idea what's going on.
I just got out to go and see what car number it was. I'm a First Amendment auditor, journalist. I go and film cops in the course of their duties. That's my right. He's been sitting here since I pulled up. And parked and not even parked correctly in the parking lot, right? So I went to get his car number and go around his car, get the plate number. He jumps out and's like, get your hand out of your pocket. I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket unless that's not a lawful order. There is no law against me walking around with my hand in my pocket.
I'm not battling you at all.
I'm not saying you are, but I don't have to take my hand out of my pocket.
Listen to what I'm saying. What part of what he said was unlawful?
There is no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket.
What part of what he said was unlawful?
Nothing.
Okay.
But there's no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket. So it's an unlawful order.
Look. You keep saying the same thing every time. Okay, look.
Well, I'm done talking.
What did he say? He gave you an order, correct?
No, he told me to get my hand out of my pocket. That's not a lawful order. There is no law that says I can't have my hand in my pocket, you idiot. No, it is not. You have to have a law to back it up, you idiot.
You might as well shut that car off because you can't go anywhere. You're detained. I'm telling you right now. If you pull off right now, you will.
I want your supervisor.
He's on his way. But if you
pulled a gun on me.
Yep, I did because you have your hand.
He pulled a gun on me for having my hand in the pocket. That is not a lawful order. That's illegal. That's police brutality. There is no reason for him to draw a weapon. He pulled his gun on me.
So for right now, for purposes of what's going on right now, you're just detained to our supervisor.
What crime am I breaking?
Right now, you're loitering.
No, I'm not. I told him I'm waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work from Walmart. That's not loitering. My sister-in-law works here, and I'm waiting for her to get off work. When I pulled up, he was sitting there and pulled up here. Okay. I figured I'd get out, since that's what I do, is film police.
Paycheck. That's what you got out looking for.
Oh, and you just gave it to me by pulling your gun on me, you idiot.
Yeah. Well, guess what? That's what happens when you don't listen.
I don't have to listen unless I break the law. No, I don't. Well, okay, what reasonable articulable suspicion did you have to pull your gun on me?
So,
Officer Owens, what reasonable articulable suspicion? What reasonable articulable suspicion am I being detained for right now?
Well, for right now, he gave you a lawful order.
That's not a lawful order. He didn't have no reason to approach me. I can record. I've approached his car, filming. That's my right to do.
So you approached him. Let's hold on. So for right now, you approached him, correct?
I approached the car to get to film the car.
In the car, correct?
That doesn't matter if I approach the car.
That's not the fact you approached him. You're saying he approached you, okay? So you approached his car because you wanted to get his car number.
Information.
Okay, and fair enough, right? But if he says, hey, get your hands out your pocket.
I don't have to comply because I don't. No, it is not. No, it is not.
That is unlawful.
I've already got this shown in court cases that you do not have the authority to tell me what to do unless I break the law.
So we're just talking in circles. I'll just let you sit here, man.
Yep.
Talking in circles, and we're just going to continue talking in circles because
your supervisor, please.
Right, and I believe I'm right. We're going to continue to talk.
Supervisor.
He's coming.
All right.
Okay. I'm not omnipotent. I can't make him teleport. So, like we said, right now you're detained.
For what?
Right now, loitering.
I'm not loitering. I'm waiting for my sister to get off work.
I told you 16 times to get your hands out.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. No, I do not. So you're going to tell me I have to identify now too?
Bro, I'm telling you right now. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I do too. I know the law.
Some stupid shit about sovereign citizen.
I'm not a sovereign citizen. You're the sovereign citizen. You're the one that thinks laws don't apply to you. My constitutional right gives me the right to come up. I know. I got one too.
I'm trying to hide.
You got out and pulled your gun on me because I wouldn't put my hand. I don't have to pull my hand out of my pocket. No, I don't.
I'm telling you right now, you keep this going, you're going in handcuffs. Because I'm sick and tired of this. I don't know what you got in that freaking vehicle, but it's clearly not in the right state of mind.
You better pull your dog off. Get your dog off.
I said the reason that he's taking a little bit, there's another call that they're on right now. That's what I was just on the radio about, okay?
I don't see him doing anything. The deputy.
What deputy?
Oh, you're talking about your supervisor.
He's on his way, that's what I'm saying. So do you got any questions for me that I can answer at all?
Yeah, why did he draw his weapon on me?
I don't know, I wasn't here for that.
What's the law? What's the?
About 16 times, bro.
I don't have to get my hand out of my pocket. I don't have to listen to you unless I break the law.
You don't have to listen.
I don't.
You don't have to listen to a lawful order.
No, I don't. Yeah, it has to have a law backing it up to be a lawful order.
You're special.
Huh?
You're special.
There has to be a law backing it up to be a lawful order.
No, it does not, sir.
No, it does not.
This isn't me trying to belittle you at all.
Really?
That is not at all.
Yeah, it is.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
If you're sitting on the side of the road and I'm in fear for your safety because a car might come around the corner and hit you and say, hey, sir, you mind just moving along right here?
Do I have to obey?
You throw a mask.
Do I have to obey?
Beg what?
Do I have to obey you asking me to move along?
Yes.
No, I don't. If I'm on public property, you can't tell me to move along if I'm on public property. The loitering has to be remaining in one place without intent of something to do. If I have intent to be there or a reason to be there, I can be there as long as I want.
Hold on, hear me out. So if you just approach me randomly, I've never even seen you in my life. You've been sitting here for a second, like you said you did, and you just come up to my car. I've been seeing you sit here for a while. What am I thinking that you're doing?
I don't care what you're thinking.
You haven't gone in the store at all, right? You've been sitting here. You said you've been watching him, correct? Okay, so if that's true and you've been sitting here, you've been watching him, you have made no intent to go in that store. How is he supposed to telepathically read your mind to understand that you're sitting here waiting for your sister? So he comes up.
But he didn't even ask me what I was here for. He said that I was loitering before he even asked me if I had a purpose. And my purpose.
He came up. He got out. He said, "Hey, can you take your hands out your pocket for me?" Because
no, I don't have to.
All he knows is somebody approached him with their hands in his pocket. Sir,
with a camera in my hand. Am I going to walk up and pull a gun out and shoot somebody with a camera in my hand?
You're in your vehicle. And I don't know what's in your vehicle.
I don't care.
Your left hand and your right hand keep disappearing. And honestly, the way you're thank you. See, look at that. That's the
there, how's that?
Wide. Look, see how that was a lawful?
I didn't know. I'm doing it for my safety because I'm not about to get shot by one of you motherfuckers.
Talking to you, and
I don't care. I don't care.
Deteriorated because right now you're up here, and I've been talking to you the entire time. Okay, that conversation had no weight whatsoever.
Hold on.
We were both at the same level. So now that I can bring it back down, if you calm down and listen
to
me,
I'm not going to calm down until this gets away from me. He already pulled a gun on me and pointed at me.
Again, if I had the answers to that, I wasn't here. I apologize. I have no idea. But for right now,
he was considering using deadly force on me for my hand in my pocket. That would have been a hell of a news report, wouldn't it?
It would have also been a pretty bad news report if you pulled a pistol out of your pocket.
I wouldn't have pulled the pistol out. My intent was to go to record. That's what I got a camera in my hand for.
I don't know that, so we have to ask you politely to remove your hands from your pocket.
He didn't ask me politely.
Well, the next bad person that comes up.
He didn't ask me politely, and I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Lawful command.
Is it really?
Lawful command. That is all it is. Did you lose
all right.
years on your life? You didn't lose any years on your life at all.
No, but I got threatened with a gun. I don't have to listen to it.
This is the third attempt I've tried to answer your question. You've jumped down my throat.
Well, okay, is it a lawful order, yes or no?
We're not at that point. To get up to it, you walked up to him.
It doesn't matter if I walked up.
Answer your question. You are so worked up for me to answer your question.
Because he pulled a gun on me!
Can I answer your question?
No, I'm done. Yes, ma'am.
I'm the supervisor.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, I got a complaint. This deputy first said that I didn't follow the lawful command by removing my hand from my coat. And then he drew his wet gun on me.
Okay. Did you not remove your hand from your pocket?
I don't have to remove my hand from my pocket. It's not a lawful order. I just looked it up.
It is a lawful
No, it is not.
Because it's an officer safety issue.
The officer safety? What about public safety? He could have drew his taser instead of his firearm.
No, because he doesn't know if you have a gun or not.
It doesn't matter, ma'am. I do not have to listen. Ma'am, I looked it up. It says you have the right to ask. It does not say you have the right to demand. Ask me if I had removed my hand from my pocket. Doesn't say I have to. If there is no, what law says I have to remove my hand? There is no law that says that you have to ask remove your pocket if you asked by a police officer.
He didn't ask you before he told you.
Huh?
Are you upset that he didn't ask you before he told you to?
No, it don't matter if he asked or told me to. I don't have to. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's been fought in court and won. I know it has because I've seen case law after case law after case law on YouTube. What I did was I got up and I went and recorded his car, and I had my hand in my pocket. I had my camera in my other hand. Who in their right mind's going to walk up and have a camera in their hand filming themselves shooting a cop? That wouldn't be very smart. But my point is I walked around the vehicle, got the vehicle information. He jumped out and started demanding that I take my hand out of my pocket and this and that, and then started saying, I came to ask him for a fight. I think I'm asking for a fight. I was wondering why my tax dollars is being wasted in a public parking lot for 45 minutes.
I don't know what he was working on up here.
I don't have to ask, but that's what I went and looked. I was getting his information.
I mean, you can get his information all you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
We can give it to you.
But I didn't have to have a gun pulled out and put in my face. That's not a lawful order to have me remove my hands. I know for a fact because I fought it in court before.
Well, if you had a weapon on you, he doesn't know if you have.
He patted me down.
He realizes, but that was after the fact.
It doesn't matter. Now he's got me illegally detained.
That's not illegally.
What am I here? What's he detained me for?
Loitering.
I'm not loitering. I'm waiting for my sister-in-law to get off work. She works here at Walmart.
Okay.
That's not loitering.
And you want to take your hands out of your pocket, right? And you want to identify yourself?
I didn't ask me to identify myself. Ha! It's all recording. It's all unrecorded. No, you did not. No, you did not. And unless I am suspected of a crime, I don't have to identify.
That's valid.
Huh? Right. So I'm not suspected of a crime. Taking my hand out of my pocket is not a crime.
Not a crime.
So then he unlawfully drew his weapon on me. If it's not a crime to not take my hand out of my pocket, then there's no crime for it.
It's a safety issue.
Safety what? Whose safety? His or mine?
You got a gun in your pocket. How does he know? He doesn't know if you got a gun, if you got a knife, if you got a taser, whatever you're doing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what's the situation now?
Took your hands out of your pocket.
I did take my hand out of my pocket. I showed him I had my lighter and cigarette keys in it. Then he grabbed me and fucking Terry frisked me. Then I went to walk away and he's telling me I'm here for a paycheck, getting all up in my face. It's all on recording.
Okay. Let me go talk to him. I'll be right back, okay?
Yep. I got it recorded. And I got a dash cam as well. I got a dash cam as well. Okay. Recorded the whole thing too, as well as this.
I understand. But you realize
I don't realize nothing.
I can't even talk to you, man. I can't say a word.
I don't need to be cop-splained to. Cop-splaining. Blah, blah, blah.
Why are you asking questions if you don't want me to speak to you at all? You asked like 40 questions, the same ones over and over and over.
Yeah, because you're not.
Now I'm cop-splaining.
Yep, because you're not telling me the law. The law. There is no law. She said it's not against the law.
No, I understand. I completely understand.
All right.
I understand. Oh, that's fine. Never mind. Where's it?
We already got one officer fired from this department. I guess we're going to get another one.
Who?
I don't know her name. She got fired because she confiscated cameras.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I thought you knew everything.
I can't remember her name, but she confiscated our cameras for recording.
Explain or ask you anything or talk to you.
Like I said, another person gone from this department.
You realize if you're a First Amendment auditor, you have the right to remain silent. You can do that.
Well, I have the right to talk too.
Exactly, you do. But if you ask me to not talk to you, and you hold your window up on me twice.
I also have the right to not answer questions. I can talk all I want. If you don't have to listen.
I got you, but you've expressed that you don't want to talk to me, and you continue to talk to me.
I'm just talking about out loud. I can be talking in general.
You want to connect with me. Conversational level at some way, shape, or form.
This incident underscores the need for stricter oversight of police conduct and raises questions about professionalism. Leave a number 5 in the comments if you believe Officer Owens' actions need to be addressed. The man noted that this case could result in a multi-million-dollar lawsuit, holding the offending officers accountable for their actions.
Am I free to go?
As of right now, no.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll talk to the supervisor, and I don't want to talk to you.
She's on the phone right now. She's still here. My apologies. I don't know if you heard me. She's
I heard you.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of this guy over here. He's already drew his gun on me and shown that his disdain for me.
I couldn't hear you.
I said, I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of this deputy over here. He's already drew his weapon on me and showed his disdain for public.
I got you. So, again, I weren't here for it.
I understand.
So can we slow down for a second and let me help try to, or I guess help by trying to explain to me?
I don't need an explanation. I can show you the video what happened.
If you got it, perfect. Then I'll answer step by step. Here, I'll stand back so that way you ain't thinking I'm trying to reach in your car or nothing.
No, I'll just put it up the window and I'll wait for the sergeant to come up too.
Okay. Because if he drew his gun and hold on, if he drew his gun in suspicion of you having something,
it doesn't matter.
You complied and you took your hands out, right?
Oh yeah, after he drew his weapon on me.
You let him pat you down.
Yeah.
You realized you had no gun, right?
Yeah, but then he tried to detain me again. No.
He put it away.
Yeah, but that's beside the point. You don't draw your weapon on some.
I don't know if you have a weapon. I don't.
Whatever.
Not everybody in the world is as
that would be considered police brutality in my eyes.
So we should trust everybody on their word constantly all the time as police officers?
I'm supposed to trust you on your word too? Yeah. Saying that it's a lawful order to tell me what to do when I ain't breaking the law?
Sir, if you knew that was completely unlawful, why'd you comply with it?
I didn't comply with it until he drew his gun on me.
Your hands out, right?
After he drew his gun on me?
Okay, and what if you had a gun?
Whatever. If I would have had a gun, I would have probably been shot, you idiot.
Exactly.
God.
But if you didn't have a gun like you didn't.
And then he proceeded to continue with this. Then he proceeded.
He wanted you to do was take your hands out of your pocket.
And I did. And then he patted me down. And then when I told him he's going to get a lawsuit against him, this is when he went berserk and started.
What's the common denominator right now? All you had to do the first time he said, "Hey man, can you take your hands out your pocket?" If you went, "Yeah, my bad. I know I just walked out of nowhere in a dark parking lot. That's my mistake. I can see how that can be misconstrued."
No, I don't see how it's misconstrued because you guys walk up on us with guns.
Right here, and
I walk up and...
You're the one with a gun.
Yeah, but I'm in full uniform. You know what I am.
I don't care.
I'm a police officer. I have no idea who you are. If
I walk up with a camera and got a gun drawn on me.
I walked up to you in a dark parking lot and said, hey man, I got my hands in my pocket, and I'm walking up to you while you're sitting in your car. You have no idea I'm there. That's going to surprise you. It's going to startle you.
So I can't have my hands in my pocket when it's cool outside.
Okay. We're talking in circles again.
Yeah, we are.
I'm attempting to sit here and
we are talking in circles because it's not a lawful order to tell me something, to do something.
Nothing of it was unlawful.
No.
And it was an officer safety issue.
I don't care about officer safety. What about public safety? How many times have you guys shot and killed somebody for doing
a public safety thing? Because all I know is you're walking in a parking lot in the middle of the night with your hands in your pocket. You could have a gun. The next person you walk up to could be the person that's replacing me, which is the person you intended to hurt that night. Again, this is all hypothetical.
Yeah. Exactly, hypothetical. Huh? I was flicking my asses, so shut the fuck up. See, you tell me to flicking my ashes in my floorboard. Give me.
And you see how I haven't said anything? It's because I can see your hands.
That's fine.
I got you. So you see how the whole issue is where we're at right now?
Yeah, no. If he's that fucking scared, he should fucking quit his job.
I've done it twice now in demonstration.
I
didn't die. I didn't lose.
Did you hear me? If he's that fucking scared, maybe he should quit his job.
Say again?
If he's that scared of me flicking my ashes, maybe he should quit his fucking job.
I got you. So you're under the understanding, though, of what everything looks like, correct?
I know what it looks like. Okay. I got it all on video.
We have to investigate and go forward with what we have, because all we have is what we have to work with, correct? So all he had was that you were sitting here. And
it don't matter.
And then you approached him. So to him, he has no idea if you have any business here.
He could have asked me, "Can I help you?" instead of "Get your hands out of your pocket."
But when our sergeant walked up to you and said, "Oh, you could have asked him this information," you said, "Oh, I don't have to."
I didn't have to, but I wasn't walking up to his. I didn't walk up to his window. I didn't walk up to his window, and I was 20 feet away before he jumped out from the car. Before he jumped out, before I had gotten close enough to do anything or say anything to him. Before even any of that happened, and he'd give me direct orders. I don't have to follow your orders.
The circumstantial things that are going on. It's dark in the parking lot. He has no idea, because you haven't said, "Hey," while you're walking up with your hands up, "Hey, my sister works here." You don't have to do that, but obviously you and this.
Walking up to me with a camera in one hand and my pocket, and my hand in my pocket in the other.
Oh, so you had one hand out.
Like this.
Guess what? The other hand is still in your pocket. I have no idea what's in that pocket, dude.
Yeah, and it doesn't look bulky enough to have a gun in it.
You know how tiny they make guns now? You know how many people I've arrested with tiny guns in their pockets?
Yeah, no, I haven't.
I mean, Anderson County arrested a fella, and he was in jail and had a revolver in his pocket that they didn't even find.
Then that's on you. For not properly searching the guy.
You think all guns are big and bulky.
I'm not saying it's big and bulky. What I'm saying is I did nothing illegal. I still haven't done anything illegal, and I'm illegally being detained right now.
Okay, so tell me what you would have lost in this entire situation if you went, "My bad," and took your other hand out. Just the moment he asked you.
The moment that he asked me, nothing. And what did he lose? What did he lose? Because I don't have to. That's the whole point. So if I'm walking down the street with my hand in my pocket and you walk up to me and say, "Hey, I need to talk to you. Take your hand out of your pocket."
I'm not suspecting you of anything.
I'm not saying I wasn't doing anything. He could have suspected me of anything other than walking up with a camera.
That's why if I said, if you let me explain.
All he could have seen was me walking up with a camera.
Because right what you just said right there, you said he doesn't suspect you of anything. He has no idea what you haven't approached the store whatsoever. You just said, "I have no idea if you." What did you? I'm sorry, I'm stepping on my words here.
Yep, you are.
Said that he had no reason to suspect you to do anything, right? Well, guess what? He never watched you approach the store, so I can suspect you of loitering, correct? You said he can't do anything.
You know what? Walmart has a standing rule that you can be in their parking lot for a certain amount of times.
That's suspicion of a crime.
No, it's not, because Walmart has a standing order. You fucking numbnuts. Don't talk to me no more. Just tell me if I'm free to go. Am I free to go? Am I free to go? Am I free to go? Am I free to go?
Right now you're detained. No.
For what?
Say again?
For what? What am I being detained for?
Would you like to answer? Do you want to hear from me or from my supervisor?
Supervisor, what am I being detained for?
Sorry. 1 second, she's on the phone. Hold on. Hold on, she's on the phone. He wants to hear.
Hey, we're trying to investigate it further, see what's going on, okay?
For what are you investigating?
Because I don't know if it's a loitering thing. You said your sister's inside, right?
Yep, she works here.
What's your sister's name?
Michelle Tolley.
Michelle what?
Tolley, Toelle.
Okay.
She's an employee here. 8:30.
Okay. What's she look like?
5'6", 5'7", brown hair, kind of chunky.
We're gonna figure that out, and I'm also talking to other people just trying to figure out things, okay? So we're
What are you investigating? What is?
Since you didn't take your hands out of your
That's not a lawful order. No, it's not. No, I don't give a shit if it's a safety issue. It's not a lawful order. And he had no right to approach me in the first place. I approached the vehicle, and then he got out all hostile.
Were you very close to the vehicle?
I was 20 feet away when he jumped out.
If he sees you walk into his vehicle, it's a safety thing.
Whatever. So me coming up with a camera recording is a safety issue.
I'm gonna get out and ask you.
Well, and
especially if your one hand's in the pocket.
that doesn't stop me from. You can't force me to. I already looked it up. It's not a lawful order. I don't. You can ask me to take my hand out of my pocket. You can't demand it.
We can if you won't take it out.
No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't arrest me for it.
For what?
Not taking my hand out of my pocket.
Yeah, which is a lawful order for a police officer, first of all.
Ah. What was the reasonable articulable suspicion for asking me to take my hand out of my pocket in the first place?
You don't even know what you're talking.
Yeah, I do.
So the suspicion of the crime that he thought you thinks you're committing.
What's reasonable articulable suspicion?
That you've been sitting here not approaching the store.
So what's that got to do with anything? That's not loitering. He don't have no proof that I was loitering. So you can't say loitering.
No. When you approach me.
Can you quit hitting my car? I said, can you quit hitting my vehicle? I got a good one. Boy, this is going to look good in court.